All right, everybody. All right. Sunday playoff football. Let's go, Bills Mafia. We are here ready to go. Shout out to you, Sheila. Said the Bills better slaughter these jokers. All right. JMS, yeah, they're definitely good. They're definitely good and entertaining. What's up, Cowboys Productions? What's going on, George? Shout out to Miami 305. Mary Joe, let's go, Bills Mafia. It's kind of the free game, huh? All right. Dallas and Bills in Super Bowl, no questions. Okay. Goodness. What's up, Julius? Ronald, yeah, man. It was a great one yesterday. It was a great game. What's up, Michelle? Yeah, we had a crazy time yesterday. Definitely was a crazy time. I predicted the Jaguars. Everyone was beating me up for it. And by the time the game ended, they were believers. They turned into believers by the time the game ended. What's up, Selena? Chargers coach and the unemployment line already. Shout out to you, Michelle. My man, 12 majors disappeared. And that kind of sucks because he was a regular. I thought he would keep to his word. And unfortunately he didn't, so he let the chat down. So don't worry, y'all. Don't worry, y'all. Y'all know Jay gonna come through, so don't worry. I got y'all covered. I got y'all covered. Not today, but I got y'all covered. Jerry's not need a job. Alvin, shoot me an email, man. You know, try and see where we can fit you in. You know, figure out your skills and see what you can do, and try and find you something somewhere, man. There's a lot of openings everywhere, so we'll figure it out. You know, I'm here to help. Bob says, is he allowed back? Yeah, he's allowed back. You know, we got to let him state his story, right? Everybody gets a story. If he comes in here and says he was joking, then he's out. Right? But if he says, "Hey, you know, I was in the moment. I was hyped, you know, I think we'll let the people decide." But if you come in here and just like, "Oh, it was a joke." All right, bro, you got to go. Well, we don't got time for that. Yeah, we don't got time for that. We gotta bring him to the front of the congregation, and he has to address the congregation accordingly. Because we don't make statements that we're not going to abide by. We take accountability. We take accountability for our words and our actions. That has been us since day one. Travis, no, I do not. Did he get blocked? Nah. Shout out to you, Randy. What happened to running the ball and killing the clock? Nobody does that anymore. They don't know how to run the clock anymore. Time management is trash. Clock management is terrible. What's up, Mary? We doing great. Did the guy pay you $1,000 last night? No, he didn't. I'm not gonna count him out yet. Not gonna count him out yet for a couple reasons. He's been a regular for a while, so it wasn't like he was just a random who came in just talking garbage. Like he's been a regular for a while. So we'll see. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And you know what the beautiful thing about it is, like I said last night, you know, it doesn't matter what people say. It's all about the experience that we have. Plus, I come through and look out for y'all anyways. Y'all know. He could be allocating the funds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's possible that he could be waiting. You know, he may need to just transfer some things over. Who knows? But without a doubt, I'm going to do what I have to do regardless. So, shout out to you, Selena. Much love, Richard. Of course not. Of course not, Michelle. You know that. What's up, Nathaniel? Experienced a coaching tragedy last night. Not the coaching strategy. Shout out to Richard Jones coming through with the $10 super chat. Says, go Bills. Let's go.
Go Bills.
I'm ready. Staley's last game, nah. Said Bills by 14, and I hate the bet already. Why? What's wrong, Randy? You worry, bro? You worry? Let me finish off my breakfast. Bills Mifa. What's going on, man? Bills Mifa. Mariano, what you got there, Jay? It's called Green Machine. It's made by a company called Naked. These are normally what I get for breakfast unless I want something more hearty. It's got alfalfa, broccoli, spinach, barley grass, wheatgrass, ginger, parsley, kale, garlic, spirulina. Yeah, juices from apples, mangoes, pineapples, banana, and a kiwi. 270 calories. It's pretty good. No added sugars. 4 grams of protein. 2 of these normally will hold me over until lunchtime, or if I decide what I'm going to eat. David, yeah, it's the Hawk. It's the Hawk. For my people that know, it's called the Hawk. The Green Machine. Keep Hoodie J on standby. Always. Hoodie J is always ready. He's always ready. Voice is a little, hurting right now. Just a little bit from last night, but I got y'all covered. Don't worry. I'm here. I got the water on standby. Hoodie J is ready to go. And, yeah. What happens with the 49ers starting quarterback situation next year if Purdy continues to ball out? If Purdy wins the Super Bowl or goes to the Super Bowl, he's got to be the man for the 49ers. The fans will riot if he's not starting next year. The fans make that decision. Mary says, Jay, give me some. I got you, yo. Third string quarterback neck is longer than 5 games losing streak. Yo, I can't deal. Oh, man. Jay, I didn't get to watch my boys last night, but saw the end. So happy and loved them. Yeah, man. It was a great game. Blackfather in the building. My favorite hater. What's going on, bro? Think Thompson will play well for the Fins? I mean, I don't have any faith in Skyler. I'll be honest, I don't. Doggy says, can someone donate to me? The Seahawks put me in debt. Yo, don't come in here with that nonsense when you could have went and listened to the Jay Reason prediction and you could have had some money in your pocket on both games last night. Don't get mad at me because I'm direct. I just tell it like it is. I be trying to bless people and they come in here talking about I put the house up on the Seahawks and the Chargers, Jay. What do I do? Well, you should have listened to Jay in the prediction video because he told you to go 49ers and Jaguars. But you ain't want to listen. Now look at you. Could have hit on that plus 2,500 yesterday too. I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2 as we get started with these playoffs. Final bill scored 33-10.
Oh, how doers get more done. And by.
Shout out to Slyn for the $6.99 super chat.
If we lose this game, might have to delete Twitter.
I might have to delete Twitter. Come on, yo. Ain't nobody going nowhere. We good. We good. Tyler, that is not true. I am wrong sometimes. But when I'm right, I'm right. Daniel, Super Bowl's 49ers Bills, man. 49ers Bills. That's the Super Bowl. Look, I already got my boy hit me up. Said I'll take a 49ers Super Bowl loss to the Bills for my son's sake, but only for the Bills. Shout out to my man Vinny, yo. Shout out to Vinny. Bomber plays Roblox. What up? What's going on, guys? Do it for DeMar. That's what Josh Allen said on the press. Do it for DeMar. Do it for DeMar. Shout out to Hello World. What's going on with you? Bills, Bengals, and Chiefs are very close, in my honest opinion. That's a great opinion, but you know what the statement is over here. Facts over feelings. That is the new statement. That's the new slogan. We got a couple. Kick the damn ball. Cash out early. And now we got a new one. Facts over feelings. Facts over feelings. That's the new one. What's up, Hello World? Y'all seen the one dude? He put 1.4 million on the Chargers when they were up 27-0 to win 11 grand. He put 1.4 million on the Chargers when they were up 27 to win $11,000. This dude lost 1.4 million. Check out the story. It's everywhere. $83 likes, guys. We need 17 more to get to 100 before kickoff. Let's make it happen. We got playoff football today. Said ain't no way. Yo, I'll pull it up. Hold on. He said ain't no way. 1.4 million. Hold on. I'll pull up the ticket. Let you guys see it. There it is. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at that face. It's the face of a loser. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how much money you got. You lose 1.4 million. That's the face of a loser, yo. I don't care. Look at that. It's so ridiculous. Shout out to Michelle. Exactly, Jonas. That's the point of it, yo. Yo, Doggy, what did he say? He said, "Lose it for DeMar." Listen, certain stuff, guys. We gotta have some thick skin over. All right, we gotta have some thick skin. Football gets dirty, right? Football gets dirty sometimes. It's not all roses. It's not all roses. So yeah. But there's people that do it all the time, Jonas. There's people that do it all the time. You know, because to them it's a sure bet, and you know, if they can for sure get themselves 11 grand, which I mean, I would never put up $1.4 million for 11 grand, no matter how sure I may think it is. But yeah, I'd never do it. So, who you think's gonna go to the Super Bowl? JDM, come on, man. Come on now. 49ers and the Bills. 49ers and the Bills. Game of the day right here. Let's go. Tennessee Tactical in the building. JDM Eagles, bro. It's going to be the Eagles. It's not going to be the Eagles, man. It's not going to be the Eagles. Shout out to you, my opinion. Jacksonville and New York in the Super Bowl. All right. Yeah, I got the Bengals winning tonight. I just don't see how the Ravens can do it. I think the rest of these games are pretty self-explanatory, besides the Cowboys Buccaneers. Your upset, your playoff upset was Jacksonville for sure. Shout out to NC for the $9.99 super chat. Says getting in early. It's about to get crazy. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Ronald. If the Bills lose tonight, I'll become a Texans fan. You gonna rock with Davis Mills? You going to the Davis Mills train?
Getting in early. It's about to get crazy.
Jerry's wants the 49ers and the Bills, so Purdy does the Bills, and the Bills will literally stand for the boy. Hey, Jonas, you know what? I'm really glad that you came up with that scenario. That just signifies that you know that your Cowboys aren't going. So good job, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for stepping up and accepting things for what they are and what they may really be. Shout out to you. Much love, Jonas. Where's Derek Carr going? Derek Carr is going to the Panthers, where quarterbacks go to die, unfortunately. Doesn't matter. Oh man, that is so funny. That is so funny. Bro, my friend is crying because of yesterday's game. Should have listened to Jay. Should have listened to Jay. Be feeling good this morning. Shout out to Chad Robinson for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Also, Logs W. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's up, Deacon? What's up, Safari? Bills versus Jags would be a good game. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Bridgewater is active. Is that really going to make a difference? Like, tell me what Bridgewater's going to do. What is he going to do? All right, Mr. Bean. I want to see Grandpa Brady win his last Super Bowl. Yeah, he's not going to get to the bowl, but he definitely going to make a stand in his first game of the playoffs. What two teams do you have the best chance to impress everyone next season? Yeah, I got to go the Lions and the Bears. Yeah, I think the Lions and the Bears.
Driven by the Jeep.
Let's get the tickets for Atlanta. Richard, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm going to say this, that Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills will throw at least 3 touchdowns or more today in this game against Miami.
I say Jeff Wilson Jr. will rush for over 100 yards because I think they need to run the football to have a chance.
Speaking of running the football, I said that Josh Allen.
Shout out to Amos coming through with the $10 super chat. Says, good morning, Jay and the family. Good morning to you, Amos. Much love, man. Shout out to the family as we get ready here for kickoff.
I'm going to say this. The Miami
Bills and the Dolphins. Playoffs.
Defense, when you played it against this Bills team, I thought they did really well. See it
And
today.
I think they cannot fall behind early in this game because as long as they have the lead or be able to keep the claim close, then you're not asking too much of Skylar Thompson.
Yes, keep your eyes on Stephon Diggs. If it's one-on-one coverage, that ball is going up to him.
Mike McDaniel, can you
Rebecca, no. YouTube.
Kyle Shanahan did last night for Brock Purdy.
We'll see you back at halftime, folks. But first,
We will get you out
Good morning,
to
Jay and
Orchard
family.
Park for Dolphins, Bills, the biggest game of the weekend coming up next.
I was wondering if we're going to get a whole league.
Wow, did he say it's the biggest game of the weekend? Interesting. That's a interesting start to the day. Why would this be the biggest game? There's a lot of big games. I don't know how you top the Jaguars game. That was pretty crazy, especially if this is a blowout, right? I mean, this is just going to be fun for the Bills fans and us to be entertained, but it's an interesting thought. Interesting thought. All right, guys, we're getting ready for Dolphins and the Bills. Kickoff's in about 8 minutes. Still got plenty of time to get your drinks, get your snacks, do what you do before we get ready. And, yeah. Crazy fans. Shout out to Jimbo. Yo. Like, I'm not even trying to be a hater, but I need to understand, how is it that YouTube verifies bot channels? They're verifying bot channels and they get to show video. It's so ridiculous, yo. And you know what's crazy is because the video will be down in like 10 minutes and then everybody's going to scatter to find a place to watch the game. It's so crazy. But it's a verified account. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Like 12 different bot accounts showing the video that'll be down in like 10 minutes. I don't know. YouTube's got to get it together. But let me play audio for 2 minutes and I get a warning. All right. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. What's up, Nate? Shout out to Vicious Tuna. Bills running out to the field. And here we go. I've still not went to the store, Amos, to get the cookies.
Their opponent today, the Miami Dolphins, who were able to survive a 5-game losing streak and win on the final Sunday of the regular season to get the final berth in the AFC playoff picture. There they are, Miami and Buffalo. Jacksonville advancing to the divisional round by virtue of its amazing comeback victory last night over the Chargers. Let's bring it up live to the booth. And hello, friends. Jim Nance.
If I had to pick one as being the coolest one in the chat, who is it?
Jay Feely and Gene Steratore. Tony, no one's giving the Dolphins a chance. I get it. Tua is out.
I don't know. There's not a coolest one.
He's a backup Bridgewater with that injury.
Everybody's pretty equal.
But
everybody's pretty equal.
1-1 against the Bills this
Love
year.
all y'all equally.
I mean, a heavy underdog. Everyone has Miami, and obviously Buffalo should be.
Won't play favorites around here.
Like this, no one's giving Miami a chance. I get it. You got a third-string quarterback. You know, a really young guy hasn't played much, but he's improving. And this team gave them trouble.
Ethan's like me.
This is not going to be an easy game for Buffalo.
All right. Meanwhile, the Bills. Josh Allen in the postseason. You know the numbers, Tony. It's been sensational, and this is what they've been waiting for.
Yo, y'all hype that Teddy in the game? Like, what's up?
Kansas City in the divisional round to get back to the postseason.
Like, Teddy's in the game. Oh my God.
All those weights in the offseason as a player, you win all those games.
Yo, I can't deal.
Just to get to these moments.
Teddy's in the game.
They know how important this is. I can promise you, these are huge.
He's gonna save us.
And what will they do today as far as the Dolphins and their rookie quarterback, their third-string quarterback, Skylar Thompson?
Well, you got to rely on the guys around. You don't try and do too much early. Don't give the ball.
Most annoying fan base.
Momentum and make it easy for him. If you have to punt, you punt the first couple drives. Make it easy on him as a play caller too.
I don't think there's one like annoying, but there's one that's like kind of
and then in the fourth quarter, he's got
like super rude.
So
Raiders fans are tough, man. Like diehard Raiders fans, they're tough. They're tough. What's up, Purple?
The quarterback position, but their top running back, Raheem Mostert, out today with a broken thumb. That means that Jeff Wilson will get the start, and he's going to be running behind a very banged-up offensive line. They're down to their third offensive tackle. Their left guard today will be Lester Cotton, just activated off the practice squad yesterday. They will have their left tackle, Teron Armstead. He was limited all week, dealing with 4 different
real stone cutter, not at all.
We'll see what he could give them today.
All right, Tracy, so patchwork offensive line and a third-string quarterback, but we're ready to kick it. We'll have it for you. The NFL on CBS coming your way.
Shout out to Anthony. All right, guys, we're getting ready for kickoff. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till these Bills do what they're supposed to do in advance. Let's get this thing going. Shout out to Eddie. Says 42-17 Bills. Alex says Philly fans are the worst. Those dirty birds. I see Chiefs fan talking the most smack to you, not Raiders in here. That's because Raiders haven't been having a good year, right? If the Raiders were having a good year, it'd be like completely opposite. But yeah, there's a lot of Chiefs fans that come through. A lot of Chiefs fans that come through. What's up, Mark? What's going on with you? A good year for Vegas is more than 9 wins. What's up, Gio? What's going on with you? Only way Dolphins win against the Buffalo is to play the game underwater. Raiders date back through to the Oakland crew. Yeah. I wonder how many people were like super mad when they left Oakland, went to Vegas. My opinion says, I hate the Chiefs. Said that with all of his heart. Tom L. Hurts MVP. Okay. All right. I'm not even debating certain people anymore. I'm just letting this thing play out like I've been calling it. I'm not even like debating too much anymore. I'm just chilling and relaxing, calling it when I see it. And make sure you come with facts if you want to have a debate or a conversation. Facts over feelings. That's the new motto. All right, guys, we got 3 games today. Dolphins, Bills coming up next. After that, it's going to be the Giants and the Vikings. And then our late night game is going to be the Ravens and the Bengals. So your boy Jay is here all day. Sundays are for football. Y'all know footballs are Sunday. As we get ready to get started. 3 games today. And we're going to have some fun. Playoff football, wouldn't have it any other way. On a Sunday. January 15th as we get ready.
Let's bring in Jay Feely before kick.
Jim, it is beautiful down here. Hardly any wind.
French says, my bookie for life. I got you, French.
Quite as far in that kind of weather, which is what Miami would love to see because they know they have to be aggressive.
Mark says feelings over facts. Mark, I feel like you said that with a real soft voice. Feelings over facts. Let's go, Buffalo.
And we know this, Miami has decided to defer. Won the toss.
Jeff King in the building. Let's go.
What New England decided to do last week. They kicked. Hines, of course.
Nene T says unstoppable today. Let's go, Bills. Dave says Jay was nervous that Monday night. Jay was not nervous at all. It's 5 minutes in the first quarter. Y'all keep saying this. Y'all, I swear y'all say anything, but it's all right. It's all right. Jay was not nervous.
He's one of the young hotshot.
Shout out to Jimmy Guns. Say it with your heart.
And there's one of the veterans now.
Yeah, he's still a young hotshot. Right? Yeah, his
face is on fire. Jay, I need you to be impartial.
To the playoffs.
And this is what
when it comes to these Bills, huh?
You go and get that hire right,
what's up, Sarah?
Things start to happen and you're consistent.
What's going on with you?
Go your way, and both these organizations have hired the right guy.
Well, these division rivals played 2 of the most competitive games you would see in all of the regular season across.
Bills are going to get the ball first. Miami is going to kick. And we are ready to get started. Here we go.
This could be the shock of the NFL.
Kick is off. It's going to be a touchback. Bills will start at the 25, 1st and 10.
Sanders, and here comes Josh Allen. those postseason numbers, Tony, spectacular. 14.
Need some change.
Best
Shout out to you, Tyler.
all-time
That's
in
for the kids,
postseason.
man.
There are some names on that
That's
list
for the kids.
first five that include the
I ain't got nothing to prove.
star Patrick Mahomes and Tony Romo, by the way, as far as all-time touchdowns.
That's for the
to
kids.
interception ratios.
Oh, I didn't know that. Such a dominant man. Me and those guys just
I ain't going front though. If the Bills win the Super Bowl, I might go get
Gotta give you a little pop here
a
off the
nice
top, bud.
Bills
Tell you what, I'm
Super
calling him
Bowl
Mr. January 'cause
Jay
he
Reason
plays
chain, something like that.
unbelievable in big games.
We'll see.
So, their first snap of the game.
Quick
Faking the
play
line.
action. Allen throws deep, going for it all. Incomplete to Diggs, and there's a flag on the field.
Howard on the coverage. Diggs had him by a step.
Wow, you can see the speed right there.
Come on
Both these
now.
teams have speed on the
What's the
outside.
flag?
That was just barely off, but
Holding. Defense, number 55.
All right, refs. Already, here we go. Already getting started with the garbage.
Out on Jerome Baker.
Holding on the
Get the
defense.
5 yards and a new set of downs at the 30. This was just a fraction off.
and this is the game plan all week to come out here and say, hey, Howard,
I like it. I like it, Randy. Going for it all right off the bat.
take it right away and just
First
run
and 10
run, run.
after the penalty. Push back to the
Makes you get way off on the next play.
30. Here we go.
Cole Beasley has come in as an extra receiver on first down.
Allen throws. That's going to be caught.
There's a completion.
Let's go. And that's Shakur for 17 yards. Khalil Shakur,
Just showing off the impressive
descendants of Pac.
arm. Takes a deep shot on the first play, comes back on a
Part of
seam,
the
looks to left,
Shakur
fires it in
family.
there, and that's part of the reason I don't think people realize they got off to such a great start in the beginning of
All
the
right.
year, the Bills. Josh Allen,
Philippines in the house. Bills Mafia. Let's go.
couldn't throw quite the same. He'd missed some
First and
throws
10
no
at the
good.
39.
The last 2 weeks, I'm like, uh-oh, he's back.
Looks like it's healed.
Yes.
That was 17 yards to Shaquille.
Here we go.
Again, first
Quick
down.
pass and a slant to Diggs, and that's a first down for 14 yards. Let's go. Bills hyped up. We got to get Ric Flair in the building. There it is. What's up, Patrick?
Slant.
Faces on fire says Tupac was a punk. Come on now. I ain't going to let you come in here and disrespect Pac.
Early and you just missed.
Disrespecting
Pac.
Pac.
Scared of going deep? Yes. Howard's going to back off.
Greatest rapper of all time.
Singletary
First and 10.
Cook had been in on the previous snap. And here's the first handle.
And that's going to be a handoff to Singletary. He'll get about 3 yards on the play.
36. And Josh Boyers, the defensive coordinator
Can
for
you
this
dig
Miami
it?
team. They had only 14 takeaways on the season. That's the lowest of any team in the postseason. But there are a lot of good things.
3
that you
games
saw
today.
that
Yeah,
you liked about
JM.
this bunch.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing. He's
So it's
made
gonna
a
be
concerted
second
effort
and
to
7.
Really slow the running game down, and you know they're 4th in the NFL in rushing yards. They need to improve on the pass defense a little bit, but there's injuries, different things have happened. But I think you found them kind of calm down here the last few weeks. Not as much of the cover zero, all-out pressure, and that's helped.
Second and 7.
Handoff to Cook. Nice jump cut. He's going to get about 4, maybe 3 on the play.
Run by Cook. You're talking
That'll lead
about
to
Miami's
3rd and
defense a little
5.
better the last few weeks. The last 3 weeks, total defense is a measure.
Let's go, Nate.
of yards
Shout out to the Bills
allowed.
Mafia.
And they were the best in the league over the last 3 weeks, talking about Miami, just giving up 245 yards a game.
Shout out to you,
That's-
Tyler.
Part of that is just you sit here and you're like, okay, we're doing this. We're going to be this sort of a team. But then all of a sudden you find out that's not what our team is great
Shout out
at.
to Enzo, Bills fan all my life.
They're
Let's
actually,
go.
you know, a team who wanted to
3rd
play,
and
but
5.
they're just playing zone coverage, a little man, but eyes on the quarterback, letting the front go after him.
Snap is off. Pressure. Allen. He's going to run.
As he approached the first down marker.
Okay. That's going to be a
So right there,
Incomplete pass.
what?
I don't see how it could be an incomplete pass if he was up by the first down. It would
He ran up to the first down. That's not an incomplete pass. That's a fumble that went out of bounds. Bills ball. What is he talking? What are the refs talking about? Why would he even say that?
past the line of scrimmage. So it's a fumble, and the ball will go back to
On the field
the
is
fumble.
a fumble forward and out of bounds. From the 32-yard line, we will place the ball there. It will be 4th down. The clock will start on my signal.
So, Gene, a quick correction probably coming from New York. That's the right call.
Yeah, it is, and it's a good job of the officials of getting together, talking, and realizing that, look, this is a forward fumble out of bounds, coming back to the spot of the fumble. Result of the play now is 4th and 2. Good job by the officials.
Yeah, that really is right there. You see the ball come out, and Riley does a good job. And he's going to be one of the guys who's going to spy on Josh Allen, and that's a key thing for them. They did not do that in the first game, and the second game they played him, that helped.
So they're going for it on 4th and 3, bypassing a 50-yard field goal attempt.
Buffalo's right around 50% this year.
Going corner for 4th and 3. This is weird.
Allen's pass just out of reach and incomplete. Was going to Beasley. That was a tough throw. And McDaniel in Miami able.
Yeah, I'm like really confused. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why would you go for it on 4th and 3? This is the playoffs. What are we doing? It's 4th and 3. Kick the ball. Timeout. Shout out to Josh Hawkins. Started to go for me, huh? This is weird. That whole thing was weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Quick housekeeping, guys. 1,464 viewers, 205 likes. The next goal is going to be 500, guys. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. We need 295 more likes, 295 more thumbs up to get to that 500 mark. Let's make it happen. Thanks for the support, everybody. Right, Mary? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what? I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. Can Skyler pull a Brock Purdy? Is Skyler Brock Purdy? Shout out to Puck coming through with the $2 super chat. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. And this would be a handoff. Stop for about 1 yard. As Wilson gets a yard. Skylar Thompson in at quarterback for the Dolphins.
Of the San Francisco 49ers, and kid's got a big arm.
I agree with you, and he's improving each game. This is a tall
35-14, Nate. 35-14.
Long time, the last 30 years, no team who's been favored by more than 10.
What's up, Patricia?
He's got to go and try and do it today.
Got a 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9, play action. Thompson goes deep. That's going to be incomplete. Waddle couldn't brill it in. 3rd and 9.
Very aggressive starting the game.
Large 10, what's going on?
No one does it more. Oh, they just dropped it. Got behind Poyer, but nobody runs play action or motion more. in the last 5 seasons than Mike McDaniel and this Dolphins offense.
Come on, Poyer. Play the ball, bro. Turn around.
Communication, people get lost, and then you got the speedsters outside.
So 3rd and 9.
Fast and faster. Waddle and Tyreek Hill. Oh.
Waddle, who went over 100 yards in both games against the Bills, unable to catch that one.
Pressure. Skyler steps up, throws, incomplete. And that's a 3 and out. Let's go, Bills.
It would have been close. I also think
let's go.
Game, you kind of felt someone was behind him maybe too, but I liked that throwaway. It was a very contested kind of a situation, and you don't want to give him the ball. You have nerves. He came out, that deep ball, calmed it down.
What's up, Dante?
Down, but he threw that ball away on purpose.
Been working in Vegas? I see you. It's been a minute, man. How you been? And that's going to be a fair catch for the Bills at the 27, 1st and 10. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get this thing going. That was kind of weird, that first possession. I didn't like it. So let's keep things concise. Let's do what we need to do. Move this ball. Get this touchdown. 10 minutes and 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Quick housekeeping, guys. 1,590 viewers, 272 likes. Next goal is that 500, guys. We need 225 likes, 225 thumbs up to get to that 500 mark. So let's make it happen. Thanks for the support, everybody. Today, during these playoffs, we've got 3 games today. Starting off, of course, with these Bills and the Dolphins.
We'll get it done. Heart, blue heart, heart, blue heart, heart.
Much love to Mike716 for the $5 super chat. Thanks a lot, man. After this, of course, we've got the Giants and the Vikings, and then the late night game will be the Ravens and the Bengals. 3-game series today. Make sure you guys lock it in, as we got the playoffs going. The playoffs, guys. Made it. 18 long, hard weeks of football. Finally here. It's coming down to the wire. Shout out to Rodney. Ryan says 49ers has the best defense in the league. Okay. Quick shout-outs to WDC Fam and David Rowland for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Jay Allen's taking Tua on a ride-along, playing. This is how we do it. Shout out to Vicious Tuna. That's hilarious. All right. Shout out to Steve. Go Bills. Shout out to Chad. Says, I watch you every week, but I'm a Dolphins fan from West Virginia. Shout out to you, Chad. Much love, man. What's up, Landon?
Miami ended up winning by a touchdown.
So hard to come here and win.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bills. Play action. Allen throws. That's going to be caught. And that will be Diggs for 20 yards on the play. 1st and 10.
2 catches for him already. 1 for 17. This for 20.
Well, this is simple right here. He's going to look and hold.
Bob in Missouri, I'm for any team that plays the Bills. That's fine, Bob.
That's where Eric Rowe.
And you're going to be disappointed.
That's that little pump fake.
You want to be disappointed. That's what it is. I understand. You're a glutton for punishment. 1st and 10 for the Bills.
Get a ball, throw a quick screen, and then do they bail out?
Quick throw and a screen to Diggs. And he'll get about 2 yards on the play. 2nd and 8. Shout out to Salty Plays for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
6 career post-game postseason games. Look what he's done. Only player in postseason history. Average.
Thanks a lot, Steve.
250 and
Much love, man.
60-plus rushing.
I mean, last year in the postseason, he was just, on fire.
12 major was just seen getting a passport.
But
oh, that's hilarious.
Sit there and there's one of them right there. It was like perfect game, but they end up losing. We know that.
Happy birthday, Vicious Tuna. What's up, Jacqueline?
The Patriots.
He's Mr. January. This guy shows up.
Pressure, full out blitz, and Allen is going to go down. That's a loss of 7 yards on the sack. 3rd and 15.
Just a perfectly timed blitz, and this is Josh Boyer. He's coming after him today. I tell you what, they are not going to sit back.
AWB official, thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Let Josh Allen have time in the pocket and just move defenders over and over. So you're going to see a lot of pressure.
He definitely did. Faces on fire. He definitely did.
They're going to have to get some of those plays, minus plays, to be able to get off the field.
3rd and 15.
Who had 4 sacks during the regular season.
Let's go.
Chubb is on the field for that Miami D.
All those guys up in there.
Snap is off. Pressure coming again. Allen goes deep to Diggs. This is going to be a catch. Let's go. 52 yards. 1st and goal for the Bills at the 6. Ric Flair, where you at?
This is just the alien. He's going to go.
Beautiful.
And you don't think at any moment right there, Howard, because you have cover 0, means all-out pressure.
1st and goal at the 6.
Has to come out fast, but Josh Allen did a great job of
Let's go, Diggs. Let's go.
And throwing a bomb to his special mate there.
Looked like he was down at the 2 or 3 yard line.
3 seconds on the play clock.
Very similar to the
Snap is off. Fake to Singletary. Allen keeps, throws to the end zone. Knox gets it. That's a touchdown. Let's go, Bills. Let's go. Dawson Knox with the touchdown. Let's go.
Keeps his streak going, but what a throw and catch.
What a catch.
Right there.
What a catch. Let's go, Dawson Knox. 6 yards on the play. Bills touchdown as they strike first with the Dawson Knox touchdown.
Right behind his ear hole. And the only spot that Knox could have caught it. This is why Josh Allen is Mr. January. He just starts to play perfect football, and it's so hard to beat Buffalo.
Touchdown confirmed. Miami, which surrendered 10 touchdowns to
all right
this year. She's won in the very first quarter to Knox, who had a 4th quarter touchdown here a month ago against Miami in that late comeback.
Extra point is up. It is good. Score is 7-0. Bills strike first. 7 minutes and 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Mr. January. Bills Mafia, we up. Had to get the tutty for DeMar. Shout out to you, AWB. I ain't gonna lie. I was about to put the hoodie on after that sack. I was going to put it on. I was going to put the hoodie on. But Allen came through. Mr. January. Colin B says, I got 1 out of 2 correct yesterday. Well done, Jags. Seahawks let me down. Colin B, you should have watched the prediction video, man. You could have been 2 for 2. Holler at your boy Jay. You would have been 2 for 2. Shout out to Ronald. We got this, Jay. Bills Mafia all the way. Shout out to Jeffrey. Got to rub the Bills lunchbox. The lunchbox. Paul Price, nice enthusiasm. Jay Reason helps me picture it. Man, listen. Try to give it to you the best way I can, without a doubt. Shout out to Neon Fitness for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Mark A. Lewis says, get that chain, bro. All right. We'll see. We'll see. Get something custom. We'll see. Appalachia, what's going on with you? Interesting things. Sunday playoff football. Josh Allen's in playoff mode. Yeah. He better be. We gotta get this W, yo. We gotta get to the show. Tua is out on concussion protocol, Newmander. Tua is out.
Academy, athletic family. His father was a basketball star at Belmont University, playing for the Hall of Fame basketball coach Rick Byrd, and of course been such a tough.
All right, here we go. Kick is off, back to the Dolphins. This will be a touchback. So they'll start at the 25, 1st and 10. Tony Rosales says, Reason, are you salty because I'm going with the Fins on this one? Not at all. If you want to go ahead and ride with them Dolphins and be disappointed by the end of the game, it's totally up to you. Nathaniel J., what is the background song? It's called Skyline.
You just saw this play. The big one down to Diggs. Another great
Jack Onken, it's completely random. It's completely random. All right, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins.
Just the 4th snap of the game for the Dolphins, and he'll toss it over to Wilson.
Wilson's going to run, get maybe 2 yards on the play to be 2nd and 8.
To Ed Oliver over there wreaking havoc. Gain of 2. Look at the bottom of the screen. You see Sean McDermott running in here before that touchdown.
He's like, hey, I don't like this play. It's all out pressure. Okay, this isn't good. They're going to cover up. Nope. We got Josh Allen.
2nd and 8.
Fake anyway. I mean, retreated awfully fast. Here rolling out on the bootleg.
Quick pass is picked off. Let's go! Marlowe with the interception for the Bills. Let's go, yo. Let's go, Bills. Let's go.
Denied.
Beautiful.
Watch right here. You'll see 81. Smythe come out there.
Shout out to Frederica coming through with the $4.99 super chat.
Just hiding, and you almost couldn't.
Thanks a lot, Frederica. Thanks for the support. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Big interception by Marlowe. Bills defense stepping up.
Youngster, I mean, just a killer, giving momentum, right?
What a fortuitous trade, though, it was for Brandon Bean. Just right before the trading deadline to go out. And
here we go. 1st and 10 from the 23. Hand off to Cook. He's going to get maybe a yard on the play to be 2nd and 9.
You know, when they played, as you look on takeaways and giveaways, the Bills, they've given it away a lot.
The game should be stopped after 35-0. Shout out to Walter Wilburn for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
One of those things, they're always pretty good with takeaways each year. That's Sean McDermott, Leslie Frazier. They're really good. But Josh Allen just had that little bit, during the middle of the year, a little bit too aggressive. He's calmed that down. And he was hurt.
Steve, Western New York. 2nd and 9. Free play. Allen goes to the end zone on the free play. Defense was caught off sides. It's going to be a flag.
Talk about takeaways. In the 2 regular season matchups, the Bills were never able to get a takeaway against Miami. They only had 3 games this year where they did not get a takeaway, and 2 of them were against Miami. And now today they get one in the first half quarter.
Defense number 55 moved into the neutral zone prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
One of the things
so it's going to push the Bills to
it's hard to get takeaways because normally takeaways
17.
come because of being around the quarterback with pressure, but not like, hey, everyone blitzing. You need guys in the secondary looking at the quarterback.
Right, here we go, 2nd and 4 for the Bills.
Player gets around the quarterback, and now the ball's tipped. It's thrown, overthrown, and so it's harder when you got all these guys pressuring and everyone's playing each one man-to-man.
Second and 4. That's Hines.
Hines in motion. Allen looking, goes to the middle. That's going to be caught by Shakir. He gets 3 yards on the play. 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1 on the way. Second catch for the rookie from Boise State, who had 10 catches in the regular season. Already has 2 in the first quarter.
Shout out to Frederica coming through with the good luck charm.
Checking the ball down. Used to, when you have that kind of arm and that ability.
Shout out to Maz. Nate plays.
And when you start to check the football
We need a
down,
comfortable lead for me to relax. Now we got to run it up. We got to run the score up.
Tough challenge for Boyer right
3rd and 1.
Stop this awesome Bills team juggernaut.
3rd and 1. Singletary in the back.
Handoff. Singletary up the middle. Gets the 1 yard needed for the first down.
1st and 10 coming up at the 12-yard line.
Yeah, good hesitation, jump cut, and to be able to squirt through and get the first down. Buffalo has 3 guys over 500 yards in rushing this year. And that's
How do you wake up this morning if you're a Baltimore Miami
one of them
fan?
right there, Josh Allen, Singletary.
That's tough, Happy Face.
Troublesome.
That's tough.
You know, their 7-game winning streak, Jim, that's really been the difference. They're one of the best running teams in the NFL. They're averaging almost 150-some yards, 151 yards.
All right, 1st and 10. Here we go.
They were at 120 earlier in the year.
Snap off, handoff to Cook. He's got space, gets around the edge. Easy walk-in touchdown for the Bills. Let's go, James Cook.
Great start to the game for the Buffalo Bills.
Excellent start.
I was slightly concerned. All the momentum last week, all the energy and everything that took place. The thoughts and prayers
What a fake.
for Damar Hamlin.
Cook has speed. Let's go, Cook. Let's go.
You're just not having a letdown.
No spoilers in the chat.
It's taxing, but
Mods will time you out. No spoilers in the
mentally
chat.
tough. Coming right out aggressive. Great start for if you're a Bill fan.
Extra point is up. It is good. Score is 14-0. Let's go, Bills! Got to hit the horn for y'all one time. Shout out to the Bills Mafia. Let's go. Quick housekeeping. 1,983 viewers, 381 likes. We need 119 to hit that 500 mark, guys. Let's keep going. That's the next goal. 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. We need 119. Make sure you smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. And I do thank each and every one of you for the support. Today, playoff football. We got 3 games today. Dolphins, Bills, Giants, Vikings, Bengals, Ravens. Lock it in. Yeah, I can't do. Oh, I can't do. Shout out to you, Aziz. Yeah, man. It's been rigged, but keep pretending. So here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? Let's say your theory is correct, right? Let's say the game is scripted and rigged. Why do you still watch it? Like, what's the point of saying like something's rigged and it's scripted if you keep watching it? Just don't watch it. If you feel it's really rigged or it's really scripted, right? That would just turn the TV off. Go watch hockey or something else. or watch basketball. I'm sure those other sports aren't scripted at all.
Of course, the wonderful news earlier this week that he was released from the hospital, but he tweeted about an hour ago that he's watching from home. He said, quote, "My heart is with my guys. They compete
Tay go
today,
crazy. What?
supporting from
What?
home As I focus on my
Yo, like, what does that
recovery,
even
I want
mean?
more Than to be out there with them."
Yo, what does that even mean, yo? Chat's on some other stuff today. We expected this. It's the playoffs, guys. We expected this. Chat was going to get crazy.
See if Bass gives him a chance to run it.
Ray Reyes, what's going on with you, man?
Oh, isn't it nice to have Gene Steratore back out here on the road with us, Gene?
It's great to be with you guys, too. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Gene.
Good to see you, fellas.
We're going to keep you busy if that's okay.
I think it's
I mean,
a fantastic idea.
Thank you.
All right, Gene, give us your prediction.
I'm not even going to address it.
Oh, I can't go there, Tony.
Here we go.
Just have the refs have a good, consistent game. That's my call.
Perfect.
What an environment. This is unbelievable.
It's a
You guys
wonderful
can see
environment,
this.
Tony. Yes, it is.
This is like one of the coolest places to play a football game anywhere in the National Football League.
1st and 10 for the Dolphins.
For Buffalo, only 5 plays run by the Dolphins, still looking to move the chains.
And this will be a handoff to Wilson. He'll get 6 yards on the play.
Able to take it off that right
2nd and
side.
4.
3 first downs so far were all runs to the right by Wilson, and that one goes for about 6.
They needed to protect the ball for Miami to pull off.
Brian Allen, how about them Jags? Yeah, man.
But it's always a tall task. Like I said, going into Wild Card Weekend, double-digit favorites. They've won by double digits every time, 12-0 in the last 30 years. You can't turn it over, and you got to run the football. They were able to run the ball in Week 15, and that's one of the best run game coaches.
2nd and 4.
A ton of motion, 75% creates confusion and gap control.
2nd and 4. It's Wilson again.
Wilson tries to get it going, but he gets met at the line. Gain of a yard. It'd be 3rd and 3.
He had a big game of 136.
Ray Reyes, not yet. He's been fairly quiet.
188 that day on the ground.
You're exactly right. Well, it's hard to do it when you got first-team All-Pro Matt Milano, who's finally getting the love he deserves. I mean, that's a huge honor, and he has great instincts. He has the ability to cover, rush, get through multiple gaps, but now you've got a huge 3rd and 3 for a young quarterback.
They stack the receivers, 3 to the left. Now they move Gesicki to the other side. Hill is on that left side. Thompson looking right the whole time.
Thompson throws. That's going to be caught. That's going to be Gesicki for 8 yards. It'll be 1st and 10.
Yeah, great patience right here. He almost got baited into an interception, Skylar Thompson, but he had the patience to pull the ball back down and get it outside. And that right there is a huge play. You get a first down, it calms you down, crowd noise is loud, settles in. If they go down and put points on the board, okay. But if you all of a sudden gave it right back to him right there, it gets away from you in a hurry.
Thompson's first completion. It goes for 8 yards and a first down.
1st and 10.
Looking that way again,
and that's going to be incomplete to Tyreek Hill. 2nd and 10.
Tre'Davious White on the coverage. So you look at Thompson.
Well, you see,
Shane 01, nah, man.
You get to have a ton of weight
no,
on
sir.
Him. You got to get your hands on Tyreek Hill. But why are you not scared of a deep throw here? Because right on top of you, like he's had throughout his career, is a safety. And that's why corners, you know, if you don't have a safety over the top of Tyreek Hill, there's no way you're going to jam him like that.
Sports Edit. It's funny, huh? It's funny how that works.
Leslie Frazier and Sean McDermott to create that kind of a plan throughout the year.
2nd and 10.
Frazier's defense, 2nd best in the league as far as fewest points allowed and timeout called by Skylar Thompson.
Yeah, it's every
Skylar Thompson calls a timeout.
It's amazing. Last year,
3 minutes and 5 seconds left in the first quarter. This one's moving slow, huh?
To a good start today.
Bills are off to a great start. Quick timeout, commercial break. 2029 viewers, guys. 446 likes. We're getting close to that 500 mark. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Thanks for the support, everybody. NFL playoffs today. We got 3 games, starting off here with the Bills and the Dolphins. After that, it's going to be the Giants and the Vikings. And then the late night game, Ravens and Bengals. I'm here all day. Football Sunday, football playoffs, NFL. Shout out to Rashawn Lane for the $5 donation. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support. As we watch these Bills do what they need to do to advance. Shout out to the Bills Mafia.
3 straight years they've led the AFC.
Shane 01, I've got the Giants.
Second in the NFL to the 49ers.
2nd and 10.
It's a testament to their scheme fundamentals. As you see a false start by newly back Armstead, 72.
False start. Offense, number 72.
It's going to be a false start on the Dolphins. It's going to send them back another 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 15.
Candidates for head coaching positions, and I know Leslie Frazier's been a
Sports Edits, I got Diggs on today.
Since 1999. That is a guy that deserves to be right at the top of the list right there.
I agree with
Rocking
you.
the Diggs today.
When you were a head coach, because they all get fired, right? So it's almost like very seldom are they Sean Payton where they retire and then kind of come back and go. So everyone has that new thing where it's like, oh, this is the new guy, he's awesome, but that guy, we already know who he is, right?
All right, here we go, 2nd and 15.
It's like Dan Quinn, these guys are special.
Quick throw that is going to be dropped by Tyreek Hill. They can't hold on to anything. That ball must be cold. 3rd and 15. Shout out to Ethan Stern coming through with a $1.99 super chat.
So you got these 2 receivers, just the 3rd duo in the history of the league to combine for over 3,000.
Also, shout out to Dennis Martin for the $4.99 super chat. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the support.
When they changed it to sports entertainment so they can bet on sports, it's when games became fishy. Watch out for Shady Brady, get it, but WHO dat.
With a deep ball. And again, the pass is there.
Pass broken up, incomplete to Waddle, 4th and 15.
But it could have been caught.
And he looks to be hurt. His hand looks to be, he's holding his hand.
That were of the deep variety. Just what happened here, Tony?
Well, he runs right by. You see the speed, but the ball barely hangs. But right at the end, it's a good job reaching out and putting his hand in. That one's not a drop. That's great defense by
That's
White.
very good defense.
And that's why having him
Tre'Davious stepping up. Miami will punt, 4th and 15. Here we go.
5 total targets between Hill and Waddle in his opening quarter. With no
Kick is off.
5 targets. Here's Morstead's punt traveling to the 22.
Taken from the 21. Tries to get some space. He does.
Can they electrify this crowd one more time?
Big hit at the end of the play. What a hit. Let's go. Put that shoulder down. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Bills will start 1st and 10 at the 33 when we come back from the commercial break. Shout out to you, Alvin. Sigma Male, still think it's going to be Chiefs and Bills in the championship. right, here we go. Allen throws to the middle. It looks like it hit the ground.
I love your streams. Let's go Bills Mafia. Heart, blue heart, heart, blue heart.
Shout out to Ethan for the $1.99 super chat. Let's go Bills Mafia. That catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. What a catch. Let's go. Let's go. What a catch.
See that. I saw a couple officials looking at each other. Now they mark it like it's incomplete. Gene's territory. This looks like a catch.
It sure does, Jim. And you saw Josh Allen there a second ago looking at the sideline, telling them to challenge it. It's the offense this time, so they can look at it and take their time before they snap.
SRT sauced up. Yo, JR, I put 5K on the Dolphins. No, you didn't.
You had 7 seconds left on the play clock. You're going to have to
No,
call
you
one
didn't.
anyway. Let's get the free review.
Is challenging the ruling on the field of an
Buffalo's going to challenge it. It's a catch.
That game with,
It's a catch.
Buffalo and Miami was week 3 as the Dolphins jumped after that 3-0 start at the beginning of the year. All right, we'll review the Davis play. Was it a catch? We'll find out in a moment.
Ethan, how long you been here? We'll let the chat decide. The chat will be the judge and jury. Should Ethan get a wrench, chat? Let me know. It's up to the chat. They know whether or not you put in the work. Who do you think's going to win the AFC Championship? What scores for the Bills and Chiefs? I got to do a little bit more research, but I got the Bills and the Chiefs. Once we get closer, I'll drop a prediction video, so make sure you stick around and you'll be able to, be able to see it. Shout out to Roscoe Morris and Jay the Illuminated 1 of 1 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. As we take a quick commercial break. Time out. Shout out to Don Bless Ready for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Ethan, why do you want it? Why do you want a wrench? That's the question. Why do you want it? Perrin 78. Stephon Diggs. Ethan, that's the wrong reason to have a wrench, bro. Catch is confirmed.
The ball will be placed at the 48-yard line. Will it be 1st and 10? Please put 2:31 on the game clock, please.
Good job by Gabe Davis as he knocks knuckles with a teammate. And he's rewarded with the reception. And he had that hand underneath, Gene.
Yeah, he sure did. It's a great job.
Shout out to Lightfoot SRT for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Touching the ground, he secures it. Good catch.
How about Diggs' reaction to him dropping the challenge bag?
Yeah, Gene called it right away.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
And another flag coming out.
Flag comes out. It's going to be a false start.
False start. Offense, number 88. 5-yard penalty. 1st down.
Of course, Gabe Davis, when you're talking about the postseason, the last playoff game, Tony, I don't need to remind you, we were there to see it in Kansas City. 8 catches, 201 yards, and the all-time postseason record. 4 touchdown receptions.
Yeah, remember big game James Worthy for the Lakers?
1st and 15.
Big game Davis.
Quick throw. That's going to be caught by Diggs for 8 yards.
45.
But that's the idea. Diggs gets so much attention, and he's had an outstanding, run here in Buffalo. Actually, his whole career, but he's so dominant that you have to, put a safety or something else.
I mean, I'm thinking maybe, for the NFC, San Fran and the Eagles.
By the way,
NFC Championship, that'd be cool.
Yards in this opening quarter and 5 receptions.
Shout out to Ethan for the $1.99 there.
Please.
As Cook tries to get something going, he's no gain on the run. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Show the pros watch Tuesdays, streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus. I mentioned Diggs has 96 yards in this first quarter.
Landon Gilbert, you're noticed, man. You don't need a wrench to be noticed. I can see you. Everybody can see you.
Antonio Brown 6 years ago against Miami. Wow. Last playoff appearance.
Favorite football player of all time? Joe Montana.
Went back to the 2016 season. Still looking for their first playoff win since 2000 as this Miami.
All right, 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Allen steps up. He's going to keep it. He runs, gets the first down. Let's go.
Reaching out past Elijah Campbell.
Shout out to Corey Price for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel, as well as Brittany Johnston and Lily Moonbeam. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
Don't have it. In the second game, they didn't have it. He took advantage of that. And the first game they played against Josh Allen this year, they didn't have a spy, and he really hurt.
1st and 10.
Used it. And then this game, they're going to kind of do it, but not every down. You have to do it on 3rd down. He uses his legs. He rushes more this year than ever before. Look at this, Jim. Cover 0 again. Go ahead and motion across and block.
Snap is off. Quick throw is incomplete to Hines. He couldn't reel it in. That'll lead to 2nd and 10 at the 37. 10 seconds left on the clock in the first quarter. And what has been an exciting first quarter.
Cover 0. So cover 0 means we have one more guy than you can block. Only 5 O-linemen. So
much love, Joey.
Guy in there.
What's up, Rick?
Comes in.
What's going on, man?
The adjustment now is when Knox comes across, the guy who's guarding Dawson Knox, he rushes now. And that's why the cat and mouse game, it's going to be hard for Buffalo to continue to do that. Miami's onto it.
2nd and 10.
Close out the first quarter with Singletary.
Singletary, big run. He'll get about 8 yards on the play, and that'll close things out. It'll be 3rd and 1 when we come back for the second quarter. Score is 14-0. Bills Mafia, we up. Timeout, commercial break. Appalachie says, what's the criteria, Jay? We've got a bunch of wrenches already. We've got wrenches from OGs that have been here for 2 years, for a year. We've got people that have earned wrenches for their contributions to the channel. So, yeah, I mean, time, what you contribute to the channel, and then whether or not you know the actual rules to being a mod. It's very simple. It's very simple. Like, if you want a wrench, you already know what you have to do to get it. If you don't know, then you haven't been here long enough. It's very simple. Ray says, please give Ethan the wrench. Oh, man. Shout out to you, Derek. Much love. TM edits. Thousands, bro. Thousands. I can't deal. Thousands of people have came through begging for wrenches, yo. Only elites. Only the elites have it. Only the elites have it. Wings and beef on Weck. You guys are ruthless, yo. We're in timeout, guys, as we start the get ready to start the second quarter.
172 yards to 19 as we begin the second quarter in Orchard Park. Jim Nance with Tony Romo, Tracy Wilson, Jay Feely, and Gene Steratore.
Everyone's up in there.
What's up, Teresa? What's going on with you?
Move the tight end in to block. Put him over here to block.
3rd and 2, they bring it.
Allen throws. That's going to be caught. And that's Diggs for 14 yards. Number 14 gets 14 on the play. Let's go.
Well, watch right here. Picks it up. And right there.
Shout out to you, Nate. Much
down.
love, man.
I thought he was throwing it inside.
D Breeze, what up?
Shakir.
Here, you can have a ball.
And that ball, I'm like, oh, this is going to be intercepted. Way over.
Shout out to Amos. You get a wrench. She gets a wrench. Everybody gets a wrench. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Amos. Much love, though. 1st and 10 for the Bills. Handoff to Singletary. He gets 2 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 8.
You get a wrench. She gets a wrench. Everyone. Smiley face.
You were concerned that your team would come out flat, anything but in that first quarter. What'd you like? What you see?
Yeah.
What's up, E. Capone?
But no, we're executing on the offensive side. Defense is giving us a chance right now. You know, a couple guys got behind us there, but we got to do a better job with that. But overall, good football so far.
Yeah, that was just a moment ago.
All right, 2nd and 8. Let's get a Gabe Davis touchdown.
It could be a little bit of a time frame to get back and not be a little bit, whatever you want to call it.
Allen's going to keep. Throws. That's going to be a touchdown. Oh, what a fake, Allen. Let's go. Dawson Knox with his 2nd touchdown. Let's go, Bills. Let's go.
He's going to take a timeout, but he decides.
Maybe not.
Gene, there was contact with the ground. Did he have control?
Maybe not.
On this one, guys, it
come on,
Knox. That ground helped him finish the process there. As his hands are coming together, the ball's contacting the ground at the same time. This they're going to take a good look at. My assumption is they'll rule incomplete.
Yeah, they're going to say it's incomplete. It's going to come back incomplete.
That's close. Very close, Gene. I think
it bobbled at the last minute. It's going to come back incomplete.
They'll review it. Will Knox have a 2nd touchdown catch? We'll find out.
Right, I think the poll is kind of useless, so we'll change. We'll change the poll. We're gonna change the poll. Here we go. We're gonna change the poll. How do you like your wings? This is gonna be fun. Shout out to Yagi for the $2 super chat. Says I hate our defense. They all need to go. The D sucks. Shout out to you, Yagi. Thanks for the $2 super chat.
I hate our defense. They all need to go. The D sucks.
This is going to be interesting. This poll is going to be really fun. All right, here we go. How do you like your wings? This is going to be wild. About to start a riot. Here we go. Timeout. Commercial break. Romal Smith. It's the same name, bro. The same name. Just search it up. Are you kidding me? Yo, what? 58% for ranch? This is terrible. I cannot believe Ranch is winning right now. This is so bad. This is so bad. I cannot believe this right now. Absolutely disappointed in some of you guys right now. Absolutely disappointed.
Almost like it definitely touched the ground, but sometimes if you have control of it, you could touch the ground, right? But if the ground is the third thing, you got two hands, then the other one after reviewing the play.
Right, TM this is wild.
Possession of the ball and complete the process of the catch. It's an incomplete pass.
That's what we said.
Incomplete pass.
It will be third down.
It'll be 3rd and 8 for the Bills. So scratch the touchdown. It'll be 3rd and 8.
Attack the same time that the hands do. So you've got to count the ground, that third piece, and it's a replay.
Yeah, it's almost like if the ground helps you right there, you got to have possession, and then the ground can be used, but you can't have the ground.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 8.
All right, it's a 3rd and 8 instead of a touchdown. Buffalo's 4 for its last 4.
Bills take the snap. Allen in trouble. He steps up. He's going to get taken down.
For the second time in this game, back at the 14-yard line, it was Christian Wilkins who got to him first. And
so it's a loss of 2 yards. It's going to lead to a field goal for the Bills.
Wilkins having a great year. Really, the first pressure comes from the outside by Phillips, who I think has really come on. He's got a high motor, number 15.
Chemo says Ranch is just poorly seasoned mayonnaise.
They were going to play him on the left side in this game to try and attack that right side of the Bills line, and it helps him there.
Looks like there's going to be
an official timeout for an injured player.
Injury timeout. Campbell is down for Miami.
That injured player is Elijah Campbell.
Elijah Campbell.
As he continues to point to his left knee.
I would be encouraged right there if you're Coach McDaniel and Josh Boyer. You know, we hadn't seen a lot of great plays by the front 4 or 5, front 7 at this point in the game, but the future's bright with Phillips.
Shout out to Immortal.
Wilkins, Sealer,
he said one word. Millennials.
When I started my
timeout commercial break, guys. There's an injured Miami player down, Elijah Campbell. So they did walk off the field, so seems like he may be okay. You guys are killing me on this poll right now. 262 votes. 57% of you chose Ranch. I am totally disappointed. I really have to question how many of those votes are from Bills fans. Or if you're actually from Western New York. Because there is no way. There's no way you have Ranch with your wings if you're from Western New York. Absolutely ridiculous. Shout out to Beatdown Nation. What's up, bro? Appalachia said blue cheese is getting murdered. Yo. I love flats. But I'll take a drum. It's fine. But if I had preferences, it would be a flat. It would definitely be a flat. Rick says trolls from the South. Trolls from the South. They say, you know what? If we can't beat them on the field, we'll beat them with Ranch. Oh, this is crazy. 58% for Ranch. This is wild. Shout out to E. Capone for the $4.99 super chat. Says, let's go, Hoodie J. Yeah, we chilling, man. We good. Hoodie J, he's right here. He ready. I don't think we need him yet, though. I don't think we need him just yet. Shout out to you, though, man. Thanks for the $4.99 super chat. This is absolutely
Let's go,
wild.
J.
Absolutely wild. Blue cheese is the worst cheese in existence. Purple, let him live. Let him live, Purple. Let him live. Let him live. He did send some super chats. Let him live. Let him live. Shout out to Gate Smasher for the $2 super chat. Says Cedar Key, Florida loves the Bills Mafia. Let's go, Cedar Key, Florida, in the building. Much love. Much love. All right, guys. Bills are going to go ahead and kick a field goal here. Bills are going to kick a field goal. And they will go up 17-0 as we have 12 minutes and 46 seconds.
Bills Mafia. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
12 minutes and 46 seconds left in the second quarter. And this may get out of hand. We'll see if the Dolphins can do anything on this second possession. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? Courtney Gunderson in the building. What's up, Courtney?
You got Giants, Vikings after this one. Ravens, Bengals tonight. Cowboys, Bucks tomorrow night. Then the NFL
boneless wings.
Presented by Intuit TurboTax kickoff next weekend on CBS. Fox.
So funny because they're like they think
remarkably coming back from 27.
What is it? Buffalo Wild Wings. They think Buffalo Wild Wings.
Again, home team is victorious in the first 2 games of Super Wild.
Shout out to Black Dragon.
And Buffalo has the 17-point edge. The Dolphins, I mentioned, hadn't won a playoff game since 2000. They've had.
I'm so annoyed after seeing the poll. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Since their last win, and they've lost all of them by at least 17. Here they are down by that number again. They've been outscored, what, 80-20 in their last 4 playoff games. So
this is just a tall task for anybody to come in here. I mean, Buffalo is getting healthy as far as when I
15 more points. We got to run it up to 40.
He's fully back.
We got to run it up to 40.
Some of these throws were opposite hashed all the way down the field. And he had a 149 quarterback rating last playoffs, and he's doing.
All right, so that's going to be
kick goes out of bounds.
Kicked out of bounds. So Miami will start at the 40. First and 10. Shout out to you, Timo.
Kickoff out of bounds. Kicking team. The receiving team will take.
Let's go, Timo. Show the love then. Show the love you secured that bag. Show the love back. Because I definitely I helped a lot of people secure the bag last night. Definitely did.
It was just him and his father, Brad, to figure things out. They leaned on each other, and as Skylar told us, his dad sacrificed so much for him to be in this position. His father made the
first and 10 for the Dolphins.
So he could be here. He said it will be emotional, but it's a great opportunity for Skylar to chase his dreams.
That's quite a story, Tracy. You saw his father, Brad. He was on the left there.
Play action. Thompson throws. That's going to be caught. And it'll be Smythe for 20 yards on the play.
He has not played poorly. I mean, the one interception was very bad. He was 1 for 7 going into that play, 2 for 8. So it looks like it's just horrendous. But the interception, bad. Yes, that's on him. But he's had 4 perfect throws that really should have been caught. And that could have made a huge difference. 1 or 2 were scoring throws, too, where you automatically get points or in position to.
Waddle's back on the field. He had gone into the
all right, here we go. First and 10 at the 41.
A toss.
This is going to be a toss to Ahmed. He'll get 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5.
When we heard that story yesterday, Tony, I think we looked across at each other. We both were.
I was misty-eyed.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm like, you lose your mom. He was 6 years old.
Yep.
The rock of the family, right? And this picture, I got 3 boys. You know, we both sit there and think these things happen.
Yeah, Ahmad showing up for the Dolphins.
Right there, Brad Thompson, and what a proud father and incredible.
Said his dad told him.
Here we go.
They communicate all day, all the time. He said, this is what you work for. And Skylar said about my father, he would do anything to make me better.
2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
This will be a handoff to Hill, the Cheetah. Gets a first down for the Dolphins. 9 yards on the play. 1st and 10.
I think what an incredibly emotional, nerve-wracking experience for the dad. I mean, sitting here right now watching your son play this, I mean, the stress on that, it's just so beyond what people can imagine. It's one of the great things, but also most stressful moments you'll ever have because you want him to do so well, so badly, and then your heart just hurts. But I think he's really settled in right now. I think Dad's probably a little more nervous right now than Skylar is, actually.
Oh, he's got him.
All right, 1st and 10.
At the Buffalo 26.
Pressure. Almost picked off. Incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10. Skylar took a big hit at the end. Bounces back up.
After that blow to the ground.
Just a mess up in protection. You got 5 guys to block, 5, and they all slide to the right. And Johnson ends up hitting the quarterback. First down, you don't want to take sacks. Good job by Johnson. He hides the blitz well. One of the really
So that'll lead to 2nd and 10.
nickel corners in the National Football League, showing off his ability. But you can't take sacks on first down, Jim. He saved 8 to 10 yards there, risky, but that was big.
Here on 2nd and 10.
Pass rush. Blitz coming. Thompson goes down. Loss of 9 yards on the play. 3rd and 19. Shout out to Ethan coming through with another 99-cent super chat.
At the end, Ahmed, nope, I'm going to go around you a little bit and then continue with that ferocious attack and style that he has. And
look at all the blue jerseys that were around number 19.
You can't take sacks on first down, but you can on second. No, you can't take him there.
So 3rd and 19.
That one you kind of had to, but the other one, how good is he, Jim? We've seen him.
Really?
We thought he was underrated for so long. It's like finally people are noticing nationally.
Nationally, they knew that around here what they had. They're on the outer edges of a long field goal on 3rd and 19.
Here we go. Thompson's got a little bit of time. Steps up, throws. That's going to be caught by Hill. And that'll be a first down for Miami. 19 yards on the play. They get it all back. Shout out to the lead coming through with the $1.99 super chat. Says blue cheese ranch equals trash. I must announce this.
So he decides to wait it out, look inside, and then use some of his instincts that he does pretty well and get outside. And that was a huge moment if you're a Dolphin fan, because
blue cheese ranch equals trash. I must announce this.
Right there you see this team.
1st and 10.
He picked up a first down on this drive earlier by rushing the football to Tyreek. That time, his first catch.
This will be a handoff to Ahmed. He'll get a yard up the middle. That'll lead to 2nd and 9.
Ball carrier, gain of 1, and again Milano the first to stick him.
Yeah, and this is just all this motion back and forth. What happens is Mike McDaniel, the head coach, does as good a job.
2nd and 9 at the 15.
Making you almost get out of your
Ethan,
gap,
you can comment, bro.
Confused and
chill out. You good?
We talked to him yesterday about this.
Calm down, Ethan.
He was just
you good, bro.
So cool,
please let me comment.
To be able to have this chance. He said he'd been spending most of the
You've been commenting for the last 20 minutes.
People saying they had no chance.
Yeah,
because he really felt
2nd and 9.
Strongly, they had a real chance.
He absolutely did.
2nd and 9.
Pressure. Thompson goes down again. It's another sack. Loss of 7 yards on the play.
This time. And a loss of 7.
Now this is a play that you're going to go ahead and run a screen. Okay, hey, fake there, and now you're throwing over here. But the problem is it's covered, and by that time, you got to throw it at the feet. When you have a screen to the running back, the older you get, as a quarterback, you just realize you can't throw a ball to somebody else. If he's covered, you throw it at his feet and you move on.
3rd and 16.
On 3rd and 19. Can they do it again? 3rd and 16.
Tall task right there.
Goes underneath.
Throw incomplete to Wilson, and that'll lead to 4th and 16, and this will be a Dolphins field goal.
Only one guy has scored a touchdown
in the postseason.
That's playing today.
Yeah, that was Tyreek.
Tyreek Hill. So it's nerves a little bit. It's the biggest game of your season, and for a lot of these guys of their life. And so you know, to settle in, that's why it was so huge to get off to a good start, and they didn't really do that.
Here's the man who put him into the postseason. Sanders with the game-winning 50-yarder last week. This is
Timo, I think it's about 25 degrees, something like that.
For their first points. And that looked like a hook.
So Miami scores.
From 40 out.
Miami gets the field goal to go. Scores 17-3 as Miami finally gets on the board. 7 minutes and 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Quick timeout, commercial break. And I'll be back momentarily. Be right back.
Nice to see these.
All right, shout out to Roblox Ellie for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Snowed up to yesterday. Snow-covered grounds all through western New York.
That's
Sanders
annoying.
sends it into the end zone, back of the end zone, touchback. Oh, this is the issue so far for Miami.
Yep, story of the game so far. Skylar Thompson throwing some really good throws, and they are drive enders and point
deniers.
That's good. I was like, where am I going with you? My brain doesn't work fast as yours, but that's actually why I think he's played pretty well today. And
All right, here we go.
when you have these drop passes, I mean, he's 3 for 11. He should be 6 for 11, right?
1st and 10 for the Bills.
A throwaway or two on purpose.
Handoff to Cook. Gets a nice run up the middle. That's 8 yards on the play.
This is why Buffalo is
G&J, you rather have a blowout or a close game?
The difference now, last year teams would dare them to do that. And now they get up and you get 8 or 9 yards.
I don't know.
And
Kind of in the middle, maybe. Right, you got to keep some excitement.
Josh Allen doesn't turn the ball over.
Dab Ellis, we did not.
Dorsey is going to call
We did not.
because everything is at his disposal on each call. He can run it or throw it, and that's what makes it
2nd and 1.
You can't just load up in one area.
2nd and 1. That's Cook.
Another handoff to Cook. He gets space. Big first down. 13 yards on the carry.
Well, there was some great tackling to free him for 12.
And you see, it's like you can only take away so many things. You see a great kick-out block by Dawkins, 73 there, but I just think there's no tendency.
Gold Hoops, what up, man?
It's not like you can, when
What's
they
going
can
on
run
with
the
you?
ball, you're going to have to come down, and now guess who's one-on-one outside? Diggs. Now guess who else? Everyone gets to have a matchup and leverage that they want.
1st and 10.
First down, play action.
Play action. Allen throws deep, goes for it all. That's going to be picked off.
Who makes the beautiful over-the-shoulder interception. And now he's going to tuck that football under and return it all the way to the Buffalo 45. Xavier Howard.
And that's we got a fight.
Fight going on. Flags coming out.
The Giant is down. Oakster body slammed him there, Jim. That was aggressive. Someone's going to get a big penalty here. Oh, he's holding his helmet.
He's holding the helmet. Yo, he's holding the helmet. That is hilarious.
I got the con.
Oh, my goodness.
That's one guy you don't mess with.
Yeah, Igualan went over to.
Shout out to Amos for the $2 super chat. This is wild.
That's just the 2nd career playoff interception thrown by Josh Allen.
The pass was underthrown. That's the biggest problem. The pass was underthrown.
Josh Allen comes over. Oh, yeah.
It's Wilkins.
That's frustration on Josh Allen's part, though. Like, he did tap him. He shouldn't do that. But then Josh is like mad because he threw an interception. He knows that's the only thing you want to do. And a really good job.
Brad Allen the whole time trying to.
Morse coming over, though, right?
Untangle them, yeah. Morse comes over and says, you don't do that to my quarterback.
I like it. I like it. This the energy we need. I like it. I like it.
Mitch Morse, one of the great guys.
I like it.
Players in the National Football League, a great center. But Josh, that's the only way. We just got done talking about it. Last year, he had a 149 quarterback rating, 77% completion percent, 9 touchdowns, no picks, 318 yards per game. And now
nobody's getting kicked out.
Miami the only
nobody's
chance
getting kicked out.
they had here was to give him the ball.
And I tell you what, that was some run back, too, by Howard. I mean, it was about 50 yards on the return.
Hey, we saw yesterday, you can come back, right? Look at this. You're going to lose that battle, Josh. You are big for a quarterback, but
right now they're trying to sort all this out. The process they're going through, Gene.
After the play was over, there were personal fouls by both teams. Number 94, Miami. Number 60, Buffalo. The penalty's offset. It's going to be first down.
Usually on these interceptions.
That's how they should do it. Penalties offset. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Penalties offset. Let him play. This is the playoffs. Emotions are high. Shout out to Eric Torgerson and Jay Taylor for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, they're trying to hit John Brown, who caught a long touchdown last week.
Go ahead and watch this. This is not on Josh Allen when you look closely. Brown stops running. He's supposed to go to the back pylon corner. Josh Allen launches it, and that's the thing. You bring in Brown because he's got speed.
All right, here we go.
That'll be the last time you'll put Diggs out there from now on.
So they take over at the Buffalo 48.
This is going to be a toss to Ahmed, and he's going to get wrapped up. This is a loss, 2 yards. Lawson on the defense. Let's go, Bills Mafia.
They had to get one today. Josh Blair knew that coming in. And they only forced 2 turnovers on the road this season, by far the fewest in the NFL. And to get one today in the playoff game.
What's up, Spark?
By the way, I mentioned that it's been 6 years since the Dolphins were in the playoffs. One of the last
fighting on the field, yeah, Spark.
Miami team is
it's all right.
Howard, and he had
it's all good.
In that playoff game.
2nd and 12.
6 years back. He's got one today.
Yeah. Howard and White on both sides, the corners that have the names we all know about, needed to have a big game.
2nd and 12.
Pressure. Quick throw to the middle. That will be caught by Hill. He'll get 4 yards on the play. 3rd and 8.
Well, the Bills have played against Tyreek Hill so many times in big games, as we all know. So they know how to kind of have the help.
3rd and 8. We got to get the horns out. Third and 8. Let's go, big stop.
Well, in the last 2 years, Kansas City and Buffalo, of course, have met in 2 really fantastic matchups in the postseason. Hill had a combined
Here we go.
20 catches against Buffalo.
Pressure.
Games, and here's
Thompson throws incomplete, and that will be a 4th and 8.
on the coverage for Tyreek.
And Miami will punt.
Hill had 11 in one game and 9 in another. There you go. In the championship game back in 2020, when the Chiefs went on to the Super Bowl to face Tampa Bay, had 9 for 172. Last year in that divisional game, epic game that it was, 11
Tony says the tide is turning.
And a touch.
Oh, they're going to go for it on 4th and 8.
4th down, Tony. They're going to go for it.
Okay.
46.
Come on, Bills defense.
Huge play here. We missed an open guy in the last one.
Takes a snap a little early. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. Wrap him up.
Oh, look at Jeff Wilson. Keep this drive going. Wow. How about that?
Wilson gets the first down for the Dolphins. Bills defense. We got to wrap up.
They did. And Milano
Come on.
very rarely does this. You're going to see Milano right there. Great job by Thompson getting the ball right where he had an opportunity.
Milano's coming in at full speed. Slow down, Milano. Wrap him up. Better than that. That is ridiculous.
First team All-Pro, and he did it again to Edmonds. Wow, what a play.
1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Flag comes out. Yeah, you should have dropped through the flag last time, ref, because the other play was a false start too.
Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty. First down.
But the truth is,
1st and 15.
As a quarterback, he's missed some other ones. Like on the 3rd down, he had an open guy. When they pressure you from this spot, just throw it where they pressure from. They're leaving that area open, and he tried to throw it deeper to Hill on the 3rd and 8 on the sideline. But on 4th down, to check it down there means this. That's the right play.
Beauty Bombshells. We need to ref. Shout out to Beauty Bombshells. Yeah, we need to ref, yo. 1st and 15.
1st and 15.
Quick throw on a screen. That's going to be to Hill. He'll get about 6 yards on the play. And it'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, I like the attempt, though, to get the ball in his hands. I mean, that was a great catch. That ball was low and with a lot of speed. So to be able to get yards back was
Shout out to Spark. Facts over feelings.
Now you got
That's the motto. Facts over feelings.
11. As the clock runs, approaching 3 minutes to go. Just imagine if they're able to put something on the board here. And since they deferred, they get the 3rd quarter kick.
Yeah, I mean, this is becoming a game very quickly if they go down and score a touchdown here, Jim.
2nd and 11.
Better hurry to get this snap off.
Pressure. Thompson gets away. He's going to keep it. Goes out of bounds.
And he's knocked down.
I thought coming into
So it'll be
this game,
third
he had to use his legs. I mean, he hasn't
and
ran a ton
7.
this year. He's got some
And we got to get the horns back out.
Once he gets up, take off, go for it. He's still looking. He could have gotten 5-6 yards if he'd made that decision earlier. I think the mindset a little bit to protect the offensive line.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 8.
Practice squad. Lester Cotton, 66, playing left guard today. They moved over Hunt from right guard to right tackle and put Jones in at right guard. So you're going to have to use your legs.
All of this moving around with Shell and Actor.
Ethan said, I got these 2 cheeseburgers.
Here's a 3rd and 8.
Quick. Oh, what a hit! Are you kidding me? Let's go, Edmonds! What a hit!
It was Ahmed who got
Wow.
hit and knocked down and leveled.
Ooh. What a hit.
Well, we gotta ask
I got to put
Gene
that on
about
the
this
shorts.
one. This is a huge hit right here, Gene.
I got to put that on the shorts. That is wild. What a hit. What a hit.
Now the football kind of blocks the helmet to face contact here. Ironically enough, the action's not good, but I think we're okay on the play not being a foul. I think the football actually shields that from being helmet-to-helmet contact.
Totally. Had the football not been thrown right in that spot, it would have been for sure helmet-to-helmet. But they're going to go field goal here on 4th and 8.
So Miami's going to kick another field goal after the ridiculous hit.
You can't hit to the head or neck area. In that situation, the ball saved the Bills.
All right. Timeout with another player down. Dane Jackson will be back in 30 after this from State Farm.
Jackson is down for the Bills. Looks like he was injured on the play. Wow. Timeout, commercial break. Things are getting wild. Things are getting wild. 2 minutes, 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Timeout. Quick housekeeping, guys. 2,542 viewers, 650 likes. We need 350 to hit 1,000. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. 350 more likes, 350 more thumbs up, and we'll hit that 1,000 mark. Let's make it happen. NFL playoff football, Dolphins and Bills. Field goal is up. It is good. Score 6-17. What's up, Robert? Miami gets the ball at second half. After the half, Miami gets the ball. Says, I don't like wings, but I just said ranch. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Miami's going to kick back to the Bills. Presto says everyone that uses ranch is a Dolphins fan.
Oh, they really put it together.
Here's
another deep kick, but 3 yards.
Kick taken from the end zone.
Let's give it a shot.
And Hines is going to bring it out to about the 29. It'll be 1st and 10.
31-yard run back. Just a reminder, Thursday night before Super Bowl 57, the NFL's.
Let's see the hit. I'm going to have to upload it to the shorts. I'll try to get it during halftime and upload it to the shorts for you guys. It was a good hit. It's definitely a good hit. Score 6-17, 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
2 minutes of the
10
first
seconds
half. No
before
one's
the
better than Buffalo
2-minute
with the
warning.
most points in the National Football League, and Miami has actually allowed the third most. So tall task for Miami here. They've got to figure out a way.
They've scored 9 touchdowns, to your point. In the last 2
Hand
minutes of the
off
first
to
half.
Cook. He'll get maybe
As Cook gets about
a
2,
yard on the
that's
play.
already out of the blue tent. Remember, he was
That'll take us
up
down
just
to
a
the
few
2-minute
minutes
warning.
moments ago. We're at the
Yeah, it
2
takes us
minute.
down to the 2-minute warning. Timeout. Commercial break. Things are slowing down a little bit. Albert says, no way Jacksonville came back. Yeah, they came back to win, man. I turned the game off thinking it was over. Yeah, the game was crazy. The game was absolutely crazy. Without a doubt, Trevor Lawrence earned some stars in my book.
Confucius say, good wings need no dipping sauce.
Shout out to Naruto for the $2 super chat. Says Confucius say, good wings need no dipping sauce. I could agree, but if you had to choose, would it be ranch or blue cheese?
Only 38 yards.
All right, here we go.
in this quarter.
Allen steps up.
Just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the run. It'll be 3rd down and 10. Sorry, 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8.
How great Sealer and Wilkins have been on this team when you talk to the coordinator Boyer.
Yeah, they've had a great year.
Timeout called here by Miami. By the way, this is, you look off in the far distance there, Tony. They're going to be breaking ground on a new stadium right next door with the goal of opening in 2026. That, now, where would we be sitting over here?
Okay,
2026 for the new stadium. 3 years.
There.
Ah, okay.
And
3 years.
I'm going to put you right there, and I'm going to put my producer right there.
Dave says if the Bills lose, you can always jump on the Bengals bandwagon. We don't jump bandwagons over here, man. I don't know where you got that from. Ain't no bandwagoners over here. Diehards. Straight up.
It's gone from wild card weekend to super wild card.
Yeah, because wild card weekend was cool, but super wild
Gold
card
Hoops, what up?
Now that's
Really
is
cool.
A much bigger deal. Whew, glad we're a part of it.
Timeout now called by Buffalo.
Timeout called by Buffalo. It's 3rd and 8 at the
Tracy,
30.
you got some updates on
Minute
injuries?
55
That's right. Bills
on the clock.
cornerback Dane Jackson, he has a right knee injury. He is questionable to return. He is right now in the locker room. And also running back Savon Ahmed, who took that hard hit earlier.
3rd and 8.
It's
So
briefly in
score
the tent
6
for
to
a head injury.
17.
He has been
I
cleared
feel
to
like
return.
Bills could probably get another score on this
news.
drive. They got 2 timeouts.
2026.
Minute 55. Plenty of time to do it. Let's get it done, Bills. Let's go, Bills Mafia.
I think, you know, you were in New England all those years, and you were Denver.
3rd and 8.
New England, and we're doing the same thing with Buffalo.
Allen steps up, throws deep to Shakur. He's wide open. What a catch. Let's go. Let's go. Get back up on your feet.
What a diving catch. I think he was touched. They're going to rule it, and it will go for 54 yards.
54 yards on the play.
Go ahead and watch. You see number 8 right there on your screen? He's going to double Diggs. And that, Holland goes.
What a throw. And he,
allows.
wow, Shakur was cooking.
Under review. He had no chance.
There was touch on the toe, on the left foot.
Yeah, it was touched.
That's all it takes, a little tap. But Shakir coming up big in this game. 3 catches.
54 yards on the play.
Hold on a minute. That touched the ground, Gene.
Most definitely. We're going to take a look. We got this one shot. I don't believe there was possession secure enough when the ball does contact the ground. He's fighting to keep it.
Oh,
that's a drop.
But right there, that appears
it's a
to be
drop.
that the ground helped him finalize. And I think if you look too
come on, Shakur, reel that one in, man.
Regain it.
Yeah, it's going to be an incomplete.
Less of a catch than Dawson Knox touchdown that was taken away.
It's going to be an incomplete.
This is not a catch. Nope. This is a no-brainer.
Incomplete. Shout out to Anthony Lombardi for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Pretty good throw, though. It was right there. And now what it's going to mean, and they're already bringing it back, it'll be 4th and 8. So Miami, remember, called the timeout just to hope they could get the football
Shout out
back
to
and
Ghost.
do something. They will
Tupac would be disappointed.
So here's Shakir. Just outside of him, right there is Diggs. Well, Holland is going to double team Diggs, and that allows Shakir just
What's
to
up,
take
Gold
off.
Hoops?
And what a throw. And you see the speed.
After
and right
reviewing
there.
the play, it is an incomplete pass. It will be 4th down.
Huge break for the Dolphins, and what a throw, play call. But these receivers, it's almost like, is the sun just blinding everyone?
So it'll be 4th and 8.
Each one is kind of going that way.
Yeah, we're seeing drops on both teams, on deep balls down at that end of the field.
Yep, everything's back from that right side, looking back to the left a little bit. You know, we've seen it by that 30 and 20 over and over again.
So Bills will punt.
Sam Martin into punt.
Wow. They got it at 210, getting it back at 142. That's
They'll send this back.
Wilson
Taken from the 23. He's got space.
And he is tripped up just enough by Martin to go down at the 25-yard line.
Wow, what a huge return. And that's what the Dolphins needed.
Dolphins run back to the 27. It'll be 1st and 10.
Outstanding job going up, but keep running outside. Why did Cedric Wilson go back into Martin? Martin does a great job saving a touchdown, but use your speed.
The former Cowboy who was on the injury report with hip and groin issues takes it 50 yards, and Skylar Thompson is psyched about this opportunity coming up at the Buffalo 27.
Danny Crossman, special teams coordinator.
Who was hit, Jonas? Who?
This game got one right there. Excellent job. They hadn't been great at defending on these kick returns this year, but that was big.
Who was it?
It was Thompson with time. More than he's had all day.
It's going to be incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Edmonds jarred it loose. Edmonds now with 2 of those kind of hits to force incompletions.
Great job by Edmonds. Go ahead and run that and pause right when he's about to throw. Right there. He sees Edmonds. You're going to have a guy come wide open. Just wait. You got to look off and throw it. That's where Skylar's got to get better. He's got to do it today.
And we got flags out again, nullifying the play.
Flags.
False start.
It's going to be a false start. It's going to push it back 5 yards, 2nd and 15.
They seem like they start.
I see you,
driving and
Safari.
they get either sacked or they get pre-snap penalties, and it's the third false start of this first half on Miami. So now it's 2nd and 15.
Yeah, that's just one area the Dolphins have to shore up. McDaniel know that this offseason they're penalized 4th most in the NFL, and that is why some games that are close you don't end up winning. And just
2nd and 15.
Points, and I mean touchdown probably. If they really want to have a chance, I feel like in this game, can't keep kicking field goals.
2nd and 15.
With throw that's going to be caught by Hill.
Dives
He'll get 13 yards on the play. 3rd and 2.
Great job by Hill. That almost triple covered. It's a perfect throw. It's a back shoulder. 2-man, we call it. So really, you have help over the top. And White was not able to see the ball.
It's 3rd and 2. Hill, who was 2nd in the league this year in receptions and receiving yards, 4 for 40 today.
It looked like he was closer than that.
I agree.
Would you throw a challenge flag?
3rd and 2.
I did not think that was a good mark.
Well, you shouldn't. It's under 2. They should do it.
Pressure.
So the throw.
And that's going to be incomplete. 4th and 2.
Target. Waddle without a catch. And now you got 4th and 2. Interesting here. You could kick a field goal. I know you say they need touchdown, but kick a field goal, it's a 1-score game.
Yeah, I agree, but it's also like, you know, the one thing is they're not going to go.
All right, here we go.
And it's not about a first down, so there was no chance really to review it. But I like this.
4th and 2.
Send Tyreek across.
They're going to go for it.
See what they're in.
Hill on the motion.
Bring them back real quick and go.
Timeout called.
Timeout.
Timeout called by the Dolphins. And maybe Mike McDaniel will think about this a little bit longer. Again, you hate to be settling for field goals, but you go to the locker room knowing you're going to get the football to start the second half. Field goal is a good thing right here, maybe.
I think you're onto something there. You're talking me into it.
Don't
I mean,
don't take the points.
Like
go for the touchdown, right?
You know, they had a touchdown that was overturned.
Don't kick the field goal.
So. The second one to Knox, but here they are at 17-6. Got a chance to bring it to a 1-score game. And let's see, they're bringing in a whole new personnel group. And they are going to go field goal. I think this is the right call. So what do you think?
Okay. They're going to kick the field goal now.
Yes, the field goal's huge and everything you described, but also you're giving the ball back with 2 timeouts.
That's true.
To the top team in the National Football League, so you're also giving them a real chance. Whereas if you get it, the first down, you now end.
So they're going to kick a field goal.
More possession this half.
37 yards for his 3rd made field goal of this quarter. Jason Sanders.
Kick is up. It is good. The score is 9-17 as Miami scores another field goal. Minute 15 seconds left for the Bills.
On that evening, 3 for 3.
And we have 2 timeouts.
17-9 with 75 seconds to go in the first half.
So we just got to score. That's all. Everybody stay calm. Relax. Breathe. Calm down. It's all right. Minute 15 on the clock. 2 timeouts. We'll come down and get at least a field goal out the deal. And probably go into the half 9-20. All right? All right.
Got Herman Moore and Brett Perriman, I believe, the other duo for Detroit, right?
Yep, exactly. It's funny how each one's kind of similar styles, you know. But I do think these guys, one thing is just when Tua was playing, these guys had 15 touchdowns between them. Without him, they haven't had one yet.
Yeah.
And I think you see just how hard it is with, you know, not playing with your starting quarterback. And Skyler's not doing bad. It's just hard when you're that young. He's missing some open people because he just hasn't seen it enough times, the experience of it.
Sanders puts the toe to it, and
it's going to be a touchback, so Bills will start at the 25, 1st and 10.
Allen and the Bills, they know that when you play a division rival, and yeah, you got a different story at quarterback. Remember, Teddy Bridgewater is active today, but he's not playing because he's got a fractured pinky finger on his throwing hand. They played They played 8 quarters of football this year, and there was a 1-point differential between the two. Again,
all right, here we go. 1st and 10.
That's why I was shocked that it was such a huge margin for people thought Buffalo was going to win by.
On 1st down with the pocket.
Allen throws to Knox. That's going to be caught. And that's a 1st down
And he shoved out by Riley.
at the 36.
Gain of 11.
Yeah, this is the difference right now. Josh Allen's moving people with his eyes and creating windows for the receivers, tight ends, and backs, and that's getting people open. And that's really been kind of part of the
1st and
reason
10.
why, Riley was so far away on the play.
Play action. Allen steps up, throws,
This time in the pass.
incomplete.
In a hurry, off
2nd
the
and
mark.
10.
Going for Cole Beasley. Beasley, your old Dallas teammate who they re-signed late in the season. He had a brief stint with Tampa this year, caught a handful of passes from Tom Brady, but it wasn't that long ago. He was an integral part of what they were doing here in Buffalo.
Oh, yeah, when he got here, he was just unguardable one-on-one and slot and everything. Obviously, years go on, money, age, everything, but he's still a dynamic player. But
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10.
That it's just more rotational at this point.
Allen throws. That's picked off.
It's intercepted. And look at this return by Holland, and the Dolphins, with 53 seconds to go, are in Buffalo territory and deep for one more shot before the intermission.
Wow, this is such a big-time play. I thought Kohu got away with a hold right before.
So Howard comes up with a pick, and now Holland comes up with a pick. Both in this quarter.
But that's just a great play at the end. I think he pulled on Beasley right before then. Watch right here. You're going to see grabbing Beasley right there. And Beasley needed to keep coming back to the ball, and that's huge. What a good job of.
Come on, Beasley.
your hand
Like,
in there,
really?
Coming up with it, and he's been really good this year.
1st and 10
Back and getting the ball.
for the Dolphins at the 18.
Twice in his last 5 attempts. Look, a little trickery as they get it to Hill, and he has to back all the way to the 30, trying to get around Lawson.
So Hill's going to lose 3 yards on the play to be 2nd and 13. Clock stops at 46 seconds.
Did you think that should have been a holding call?
You know what? Once the ball's in the air, defensive holding's off, and there's some restriction there right when the ball comes to that point. When we slow these down, they look much bigger. To me, in real time, it's kind of a bang-bang play, and I'm glad they left that alone personally.
Well, that's the
2nd and 13.
Miami is going to be able to win today, win the turnover battle. 2 all year on the road. They have 2 today.
And they've returned them for 77 yards. The two combined, 2nd and 13. Turning around, making
Throw
the catch.
is
A yard short of the
caught
first
by
is
Ahmed.
Ahmed,
He'll get 9 on the
who, once again,
play.
examined for a possible concussion.
3rd and 1
and
at the
ruled
Buffalo
he was
9.
trying to resume play, and he gets him within a yard of a first.
This is a great throw. I mean, it's a back shoulder to your back to protect him from getting hit by the corner wide on the outside, and that's 2 or 3 times now. And I think that Thompson's getting that little rhythm, starting to understand. But this is shocking, Josh Allen.
Yeah. Well, Miami did not find the end zone last week against the Jets, but still won. So it's been a
3rd and 1.
since they've been in pay dirt. They've got 3rd and 1. They've got a first. They got a first.
Miami gets the 1st and goal, gets out of bounds at the 37 seconds on the clock.
1st and goal.
1st and goal.
They had only 8 drives all regular season that started in opponent territory, the fewest in the NFL.
Shout out to you, Gate Smasher.
Lack of takeaways and not really getting anything in the return game, but they've had both interception returns started drives in opponent
K.
territory.
Jones, what's up, man?
Quarter. So 8 the whole season, 2 in this quarter.
Well, Buffalo's incredible. 2nd best in the red zone touchdown percentage in the NFL, so it's consistent.
Thompson throws. That's caught by Gesicki for a touchdown. Miami scores a touchdown. Gesicki for 7 yards.
Buffalo is the only team that hasn't allowed a touchdown to a tight end this season, and that ends now. And you see Brad Thompson very excited for his son. And wow, what happened here, Jim?
Wow, Gesicki with the touchdown reception. He had only 2 catches in the 2 games against Buffalo total this year. They're going to go for 2. They're going to chase the points here with 33 seconds to go. They could go to the locker room tied.
Wow, Thompson did a good job looking off Poyer on the last one. I like this. You're not coming in here. You can't beat the champ, the guy you're supposed to lose to, without being aggressive and doing something different.
Thompson looking to the right, flings it. It is caught, and this game is tied as Tyreek is able to
tie ball
hold it
game.
in, and who would have believed it? A game that was 17-0 not that long ago is now tied with a half minute to go in the first half.
Well, this is why McDaniel, he does motion more than anybody. He creates confusion on defense and who's going to guard who. And perfectly thrown ball and good design play, but the motion creates the confusion and you don't really necessarily know. So watch over here. You got Poyer and White, and there comes the motion. Who's got him? Oh, they both went, and they were supposed to switch, and White was too late. And that's why I think Mike McDaniel's one of the great play callers in the National Football League.
And after the 15-hour drive, he sees his son drive, well, 18 yards in 4 plays.
Tie ball game. 33 seconds left in the second quarter.
I know he hasn't much this year, but I think he's dusted off the cobwebs and started calling some.
17 points in 7 minutes to tie this game. What's with these teams from Florida with these big comebacks? After what Jacksonville did from 27 down last night, now Miami from 17 down.
Dolphins kick back to the Bills.
And he's got yet another touchback.
It's going to be a touchback at the 25. First and 10.
The direction of how a game goes. Allen's thrown some beautiful throws, and that one he didn't, but that was on John Brown. This was another good throw, but great defense by Kohu there. Getting the ball to Holland, and that's allowed Skylar Thompson to settle in and kind of get a little more comfortable. And that's why turnovers are the most important stat in the National Football League.
First and 10. Allen drops back. Throws deep to gave it. Davis, let's go. Come on, Gabe. 33 yards on the play.
That's right.
He comes back, cover 2, and he's going to get in that hole, and this is a dime. And I think
33 seconds on the clock. Gets out of bounds. First and 10 at the Miami 42.
That was 33 yards for Davis. Now 26 seconds.
Pressure. Allen's just going to throw it away.
He's going to be out of bounds.
Second and 10.
Getting rid of it with 21 seconds.
It's a good throwaway. Gabe slowed up right at the end. Good job by Josh to throw it away. This is where you got 2 go routes right in a row. And he's coming back to the huddle, and you're like, hey, just maybe a slant here. Shallow cross. Don't give me a go route again for the 3rd straight play.
As Bass loosens up.
Well, you got 2 timeouts right here.
Second and 10.
Plenty of time. You could check this ball down and ensure, a field goal. Ooh, they almost got him to jump off sides.
Here's where Josh so often looks for Diggs, who's at the top. There he is.
Quick throw caught by Diggs. He'll get 4 yards on the play, 3rd and 6.
Position. Now you have really anything. I think the biggest thing is.
Now let's bring in Jay Feely. Like, what we're talking here is the max distance here.
Yeah, this will be a 56-yard field goal. They're in field goal range. Tyler Bass can make that, so they can be aggressive here, Tony, and try to get the first down.
Yep, well said, Jay.
3rd and 6.
Well, you see right now.
At the 39. Here we go.
You have only 1 safety back. You got a lot of chances on the outside, one-on-one.
Allen takes a snap, steps up, throws. That's going to be caught. Gabe Davis. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 21. 11 seconds on the clock.
Great job, Allen, moving around, sliding, and just flicking that wrist with a perfect route.
You got time for one more play here.
See 13. That's a good job.
Maybe 2. Maybe 2. It's got to be fast.
That break.
1 timeout. It's got to be fast.
3 catches for 69 yards in this half.
I think you go for the end zone.
Just a flick of the wrist.
Quickly. Go for the end zone quickly.
Davis.
You don't get it, maybe 2 seconds on the clock for a field goal.
It's the big ones down there, and you can see another.
This is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. One play to the end zone. They don't get it. It's going to be a field goal.
You got from here, you've got a 39-yard field goal attempt. So,
all right, here we go.
The pass would deliver that. You just go to the end zone. You see Miami dropping back deep.
I would throw something right in here, Jim. Just go up, try and hit him quickly, right in the middle of the field.
Allen, clock, throw, end zone. That's caught. Let's go.
But the feet were not down.
Oh,
not both of them.
Incomplete. His feet were not down.
Wow, that was almost an incredible catch.
7 seconds.
Pretty close, I thought. Oh, he did get one in.
Wow,
wait a minute.
Doesn't have both.
One,
it's a good throw.
two. That's 2 feet.
That kind of looked like he was in.
Well, he didn't have possession, I don't think, for the first.
Let's see if he had possession right here.
So, boom.
Oh, it was just Velcroed to his left hand.
Here you go. Left foot's off. No, doesn't have possession yet.
Yeah, no possession.
Sliding.
No possession.
You see it. They're going to upstairs again.
Yeah, they're going to take a look at it.
But upstairs is going to look at it.
Called by Buffalo because Buffalo wants them to take another look at it. So they take their time out here.
Wow, that's huge.
They're getting the word from upstairs. How come you guys aren't going to review this, Sean's saying?
They just showed it on the Jumbotron here, and everyone in the stadium just...
This is ridiculous. What are they doing?
Sean is giving him the case of, why didn't you guys review this? I have to take a timeout because you guys aren't going to stop play, right, Gene?
The problem is on the Jumbotron, they're not showing the ball in possession, so they're only seeing the feet.
Well, there are times when the home Jumbotron shows certain things, Tony. I don't think Stephon Diggs has stuck the ball initially, right? It hits his left hand, but then you see him try to regather it. So the left foot there, which was inbounds, is kind of irrelevant. Coach just wants that to be looked
This is
at
absolutely ridiculous.
He wants them to take
this
a
is
closer
absolutely
look at
ridiculous.
He feels is much tighter than maybe he assumed that the officials thought.
You see him, Gene, he's still pleading and pointing upstairs. Are you guys not going to take a look at it? And I'm sure they're telling him that they're getting word that it's not a catch with possession with both feet in. But he's just...
It's because they showed the Jumbotron over and over without seeing the ball. So they see the 2 feet, and so they think he's in. And he's like, how can you not do this? We're looking at him. It's a touchdown. We can see it on that big Jumbotron board right there. And
absolutely ridiculous.
And they're like, it's not a completion, we promise you. And he's like, well, how?
Yeah. Well, is going to end up with a field goal attempt.
Well, that's huge because you don't get another play because you had to waste your timeout. I thought they should have thrown that in the middle of the field. Had 7 seconds, taking the timeout from the 8-yard line, so you have one more crack at it.
Here's Bass, 39 yards.
Field goal is up. It is good. All right. Score is 20-17. Bills up for the half. I called the 20, but obviously did not expect that interception leading to the touchdown for the Dolphins. 3-point game as we head into halftime. Dolphins will be getting the ball back after the half. It's getting interesting. It's getting very interesting. Wow.
It was a sensational catch. Yeah. It just doesn't amount to anything.
Quick shout out to Riley and Eli, the Screamer, as well as Evan Smith. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
17 points in the final 2 minutes and 15 seconds of this half.
That's never happened here before.
Well, it's
last year
in Kansas City.
Every playoff game we had.
Quick housekeeping, guys. 2,810 viewers, 739 likes. The next goal is 1,000. And we need 260 more likes, guys. 260 more thumbs up. And we'll hit that 1,000 mark. Let's make it happen. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. And I do thank each and every one of you for the support.
And really the interception on the John Brown throw when it was 17-0 allowed them to kind of start to crawl back in it. Good job by defensive coordinator Josh Boyer adjusting all the cover zero early. And he moves away from it, and they've gotten some big-time plays.
Kick is off.
Sends it away from Craig Kraft.
It'll be a touchback. 1st and 10 for Miami at the 25. And they'll probably just kneel it down, take us to halftime.
As Skylar Thompson comes out, just the third Kansas State product quarterback to ever start an NFL playoff game. Joins Lynn Dickey on that list. He joins Steve Grogan on the list. Third ever. And he was the MVP just a little more than a year ago in the Texas Bowl down in Houston, when he threw 3 touchdowns and led K-State to a bowl victory over LSU. They may take a shot at it here after all, Tony. I mean, you got these 2 star receivers.
This will be why? What are you doing?
Yeah, this is what they're doing. Looking for Hill, who leaps into the air and is knocked down incomplete.
Incomplete.
What turned out to be a pretty...
All right, guys, so that's halftime. Score is 17-20. Bills up by 3. After halftime, Dolphins will get the ball back. We're going to take a commercial break here, or we're going to take halftime. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Bills defense, we got to step it up. We got to step it up. This game is way too close than what it should be right now. All right, guys. I'll be back.
second half. Bass booting it into the end zone with a touchback, and Tracy caught up with Coach McDaniel earlier.
Okay.
Coach, you told us yesterday that your team was motivated all week by the talk. You guys right now are just down 3. What was the message in the locker room, and how do you finish this one off?
The message is how we got here is handling our emotions. We have great resolve, a team that doesn't quit, and more of that should produce good dividends.
What were your thoughts on how Skylar did in that first half, and what more do you want to see out of him?
There's things that he did very well. There's things that he would love to.
First and 10 for the Dolphins.
He persevered. He didn't blink in the moment, which I was very proud of. And
This is going to be a handoff to Wilson. He gets 1 yard on the play, 2nd and 9.
Trace 1 yard gain. As you look at the first half numbers, McDaniel steering this team in his first year to the postseason, just as Sean McDermott did year 1 for Buffalo. And look at the tale of the 2 quarters. But Buffalo racking up 275 yards and only up by a field goal.
I mean, Buffalo played great. It was just the turnovers ended 2 drives that, I mean, you got to remember the drop by Shakir all the way down the field. That would have been another 50 yards. And that allowed them to come back and create the turnover. And I think you're going to find right now, this is
2nd and 9.
Football and playoff nerves. Win or go home. Start of the second half. Huge underdog on the road.
Armstead at left tackle giving it a go. As Smythe hobbled to the sideline. 2nd and 9.
Pressure. Thompson
trying to get around the end.
As he throws it away, that leads to 3rd and 9. Let's go, Bills defense.
Jeff Wilson.
Let's go.
Quarterback numbers in that first half.
We got to get this horn going.
I heard Phil talking about it at halftime. The numbers were not impressive, but there were a number of drops, particularly on the Dolphins side. They had the 1 deep pass. It looked like it was going to be a 54-yarder to Shakir that was later
220 yards, 14 for 23, sacked 3 times. Come on, Josh. We got to do better. 3rd and 9 for the Dolphins. Pressure. Thompson rolls out. He's going to throw it away. Incomplete.
And it's caught, but well short of the first. Are they going to give him the catch? Doesn't.
He was out of bounds.
To a first down, whether it is or not.
Let's go, Bills. As Dolphins will punt it back.
I think it was incomplete. They're calling it here.
Okay, there it is. Yep.
Yeah, they didn't make it demonstrative, but that was really great defense by Buffalo, coming out, getting a 3 and out, and just being sticky. And yeah, shockingly, Waddle wasn't in.
There's Morstead to punt.
Miami will punt. Back to the Bills. Taken from the 24. And Hines gets wrapped up. Bills will start at the 30, 1st and 10. Good defensive stop.
Right now, here comes the big bad boy.
Allen. Efficiency is needed in this second half.
And this is a tough matchup for
no underthrows.
Their weakness in some ways.
No wild running. Use Cook. Use Singletary.
Unbelievable at throwing the ball. I mean,
let's get this thing done.
So, they did a good job with the 2 turnovers, but they've got to make.
Oh, you did, Tara? Shout out to you. Thanks a lot, Tara. Thanks for the support.
I feel like Josh Allen is about to
I'll check it out momentarily.
all the plays he made. You threw the whole kitchen sink at him in that first half. Now I think they know what you're doing.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Allen under pressure loses the ball.
Toward the end zone, picked up, and Miami with the touchdown and the lead.
And right when I say he's going to take off and have a big time, no. Rowe with a hit.
And Sealer with the recovery. The first lead of the game. Miami comes in and throttles Josh Allen. And the ball continues to roll out toward the goal line. And Sealer had the nose for it, picked it up, and took it home.
It's a hot route. You've got to throw to the back. The back's going to go out, but Josh Allen looks to the right. And by the time he comes back, he didn't realize that was such a perfectly executed blitz. Josh Boyer, big-time call coming after him in row, disguising it. Changes the complexion of this game completely and what's going to happen going forward. Wow, Miami has the lead in the second half.
Yeah, first lead of the game after being down 17-zip all the way back, and now up by 4. 24-20, 1 minute, 1 second into the third quarter.
I don't know about you, but I feel good.
Fumble return for a touchdown. Miami's up by 4 points. Score is 24-20. I'm going to let y'all get everything y'all want to out. I'm going to let y'all get it all out. Go ahead, get it all out. Because by the time this game is over, y'all going to be crying just like y'all was last night. Y'all going to be crying just like them Chargers fans was last night. So keep that same energy until the end of the game. Keep that same energy because the Bills will have the victory when zeros hit the clock. Have that same energy for the whole game. As we get back to the 24, 1st and 10 for the Bills.
Big 12 battle between number 17 TCU and second-ranked Kansas. Kansas lined up right behind number 1 Houston. In a moment, we'll get you set for tip-off 12:30 Eastern inside college basketball, TCU and Kansas. That's all coming up Saturday on CBS.
Keep that energy, please. Please keep it. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Allen throws. That's going to be caught. That'll be Gabe Davis for 8 yards on the play. 2nd and 2 as we get to the 32.
We're ready for this. We know how to compete with this football team.
Yeah, definitely hit home.
Shane, I'm still laughing.
He also went on the
because we're not going to lose. I'm still laughing. Ha, 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 ha. I'm still laughing. I am unshaken. I believe in my squad. I'm not a fair weather bandwagoner. I know it's about to happen. We're about to come back and win this game. 2nd and 2. Handoff. Singletary. 5 yards on the run. 1st and 10.
We're talking about, when you're talking about Mike McDaniel, you're not talking about just another plain old football coach who can X and O.
Shout out to Theodore for the $2 super chat. Since we got this, Jay, Josh will come through. Yes, sir, Theodore. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the $2 donation. Worried about? We ain't worried about these fish. We about to get this W. 1st and 10. Another handoff. Singletary breaks a couple tackles, gets the first down. Let's go. 1st and 10 to the 50. Y'all wanted Hoodie J. Hoodie J is in full effect. Let's go, Bills. Let's go.
Go left and push displace.
Thought it was a game.
Right out of there, and that creates a huge hole. That's one of the
Thought it
We
was a
got
game.
this, J. Josh will come through.
Again, this has just gotten Josh Allen has
1st and 10.
Shocking, like he hadn't had one interception in his whole playoff career.
Another handoff. Nice cut. And that's going to be 3 yards on the play. 2nd and 7.
I think it's just, this is what happens a little
What's
bit
up, Jasike? What up, bro?
When you get up and you're going to be all right.
Hoodie J in full effect. They've been talking real wild. They've been talking real wild about these Bills. They acting like it's over. Like they don't know what's going to happen.
17-0, and it's like, oh, there's one.
We come back strong.
The more plays and the longer you hang in, the more, you know, that team who's Georgetown against
2nd and 7.
These miracle, it gets very antsy for the team who's supposed to win.
Play action.
2nd and 7.
Allen throws deep. Ooh, big hit. Dawson Knox caught it, but he took a big hit at the end. Popped out.
He guards the back, guards the tight end, and he's also great in the middle of the field. This time Baker is there guarding Knox. And
that's right, Jasike. Resilience.
Not trying to do too much. Good
faith.
Good defense by Baker there, but perfect by Holland.
I know we ain't no fair weather fans over here. There ain't no fair weather fans over here. We believe. You know what believe means? We believe.
A lot of these guys, Jim, they got some young guys. Phillips, really good.
3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
Snap is off. Allen throws a little high. Hines couldn't reel it in.
And the Miami defense.
And that'll be 4th and 7.
Talk about that nervous energy.
That showed up there, didn't it?
Just a little Amy, you know, and you make a couple mistakes, you just kind of you need someone to help you, but Wilkins provides.
Come on, Hines, you got to catch that.
To hit Wilkins' hands.
Yeah, it did hit his hands. Yeah, it hit his hands.
Can feel that hand right there, so you're throwing it and you
ball was batted.
The hand so it doesn't get tipped. But Gabe Davis.
And Gabe was wide open. Come on, Davis is wide open. 4th and 7. This will be taken from the 20 for Miami. 1st and 10.
By Neal. Just a net of 27 yards.
All right. 11 minutes and 16 seconds in the 3rd quarter. Make sure y'all get it all out now. Get it all out now. Talk all your garbage. Get your ha-has, your hee-hees, turn into Michael Jackson. Go ahead. Get it all out. Because when the clock hits 0, it's going to be Bills Mafia advancing, and we going to have the last laugh. Timeout, commercial break. Quick housekeeping, guys. Quick housekeeping. 3,097 viewers, 863 likes. We need 136, guys. 136 likes, 136 thumbs up to hit that 1,000 goal. Let's make it happen. Smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Playoff football, Dolphins and the Bills. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Miami. Bills defense, let's go. Pick 6. Let's go. 1st and 10. Play action. Thompson throws deep. Broken up, incomplete. Tries to get it to Waddle. 2nd and 10.
The passing route, Waddle unable to hold on. It was knocked out of his hands by Taron Johnson.
Wow, what a throw. And this ball was grab it and snatch it, but oh, perfect technique. That's really just great defense, Jim. Taron Johnson poised through the point and then push that hand right through. That is great football all the way around. Offense, scheme, throw, catch, and then great defense.
2nd and 10.
Could have had 3 catches for over 100 yards total.
Handoff to Wilson up the middle. He'll get 4 yards on the play. 3rd and 6. Let's go, Bills defense. Got to bring the horns out.
Wilson setting up for a 3rd and 6 after a 4-yard pickup.
That's huge right there. I was waiting to see. Shotgun runs. Miami likes to live in 21, 12 personnel, in other words.
3rd and 6. Big stop. Let's go, Bills Mafia.
Play action as much as any other team, but shotgun zone reads. Quarterback has legs. He can keep it on big downs. I think you'll see that moving forward.
The move Hill over to the right side. White's on him.
Everyone up in the line.
Snap is off. Pressure.
3rd and 6.
Thompson throws deep. Incomplete. Almost picked off. Let's go, Bills. Let's go, Bills defense. Miami's going to punt it back.
Had a possible play on the ball. 3 and out for Miami.
Well, this is
denied.
I thought it was going to be a perfectly thrown ball, but right at the top, Edmonds. Oh.
I got you, Dennis.
Edmonds barely
I got you, Dennis. We good, bro. We good. We good. Let them haters talk. Let them talk. They're going to be crying at the end of the game. Fair catch at the 32, 1st and 10 for the Bills. They're going to be crying at the end of the game. They wanted Hoodie J. You got him. You got him.
Presented by Verizon on CBS.
Commercial break. What do we need? 63 more likes? 63 more likes to hit 1,000, guys. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. We need 63 more to hit 1,000. Let's keep it going. Bills Mafia, where you at? Hit the chat, red and blue. Let's go.
NFL about to recoup them losses with the Bills upset.
Shout out to Libre coming through with the $2. Yeah. Ain't gonna be no Bills loss, man. I'm telling y'all, feelings gonna be hurt. Y'all know how I laugh when the game's over. Y'all know when Jay give y'all that laugh when the game's over. That annoying laugh that y'all hate. That annoying laugh that makes the haters mad and the trolls mad. I'm going to be giving that same laugh when the game is over. Trust me. Trust me. Shout out to Joker and Random Animations for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you guys. We get that 1,000 likes. Let's keep it going. Chris TV, Bills don't take L's, we serve L's. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. The next goal is 2,000. Let's see if we can do it. Next goal is 2,000. Let's see if we can make it happen. See if we can break a record for the playoffs. Score is 24-20, 10 minutes and 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here we go. First and 10, handoff to Cook. And he's going to get wrapped up. That's a loss of 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 15. Allen, why didn't you just keep it?
2 plays of the second half for Buffalo have been disasters.
Well, this is a miscommunication. Watch, you're going to see the whole right side go this way, and we're going to hand it off over here. This is supposed to be Josh Allen's supposed to keep that. He forgot.
Jay Stone, hey, what's that noise? Jay Reason choking.
And then run. It was a quarterback designed run. This is what happens. We saw it with Mahomes. He made that mistake at the end of the half.
2nd and 15.
They just are out of sync.
Allen throws. That's going to be caught by Dawson Knox. He'll get 3 yards on the play, 3rd and 12.
Knox with the catch for a gain of 2.
Remember in the game
against Cincinnati? Yeah, right before the half.
They're rolling, everything's good, and then you make just a little bit of a mental mistake as you see Phillips, who is a stud.
Ooh, look at Phillips just plowing ahead.
He is outstanding. They got some young talent, but I do think
3rd and 13.
You know, that moment what happened to Patrick Mahomes.
Safari got her hoodie on too. Okay, we're gonna see whose hoodie's got more power. Which hoodie got more power? 3rd and 13. Allen steps up.
3rd and 13. Got time.
Throws deep
Tries to climb the ladder
to Diggs, incomplete.
And again,
4th and 12.
The Bills' offense is shut down.
And that's part. I'm telling you, your brain, it's racing right now. You can't lose this game. It's so big. You're supposed to win, and you're the reason people are thinking right now. You got to just calm your brain down, as this was a great ball, actually.
Diggs, you got to catch that, man. The ball catch. Oh, Diggs, you got to catch that.
You know what I'm saying? That mental side where it's like, oh.
Bills will punt back to Miami.
That's going to be the story the rest of the way. It's just, again, facing the challenge, the adversity.
He needs something to go his way to turn it back around. Because you don't go the wrong way and not keep the ball.
8 minutes, 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 4-point game. Miami gets the ball back, 1st and 10 at the 15.
Well, Jim, the outpouring of love and support for DeMar Hamlin since that.
Yeah, that should have been a catch. That should have been a catch.
Donations for Hamlin's M's Foundation continue to roll in.
It's all right. Bills defense, let's go. Let's go.
Holiday toy drive in his hometown. His goal, $2,500. Now that number is close to $9 million. Just amazing.
He's amazing. Thank you, Trace.
All right, here we go.
And he has galvanized this country. It's been such a feel-good story, and again, prayers keep coming.
Ahmed tries to run up the middle. He's going to lose 2 yards on the play. 2nd and 12.
This is where if I am.
Shout out to Adam for the $20 donation. Says, keep it up, beloved. Thanks for the content. Go Bucks. Shout out to you, Adam. Thanks for the $20 donation. Thanks for the support.
Well, they're not the champs, but the champs. You have the 2 seed, the big dog, the champs on the ropes. And you're sitting here going, okay, how do we beat them? You can't try and just
2nd and 12.
To beat them and hope this runs out. It's like you're 6 under par for the first time ever. And you just want to finish the last 5 holes with pars, and you're going to make bogeys over and over again. Be aggressive and go win the game. That's all you have to think.
Blitz coming. Wrap him up. He gets away. Throws it. That'll be caught by Ahmed for 2 yards. Are you kidding?
Its way over to Ahmed for a pickup of about 2. Russo. Milano actually was the
3rd and 10. We got to get the horns back out.
Bring him down. He thinks he was down. He thinks that should be looked at.
He was definitely down. I was shocked.
Yeah, he was down. He was down. Wrapped him up. Let's see. Did the knee touch?
Wow, what a job by Milano.
Yeah, the knee touched the ground. He gets sacked. That's a sack. 7-yard loss. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Down by contact. 7-yard loss. 3rd and 19.
Assist there. They took a quick shot at it. Saw the shin down, ruled him down by contact, and a good job by the officials there.
I don't know though. That didn't look down on that one. Like,
Tony, shut up. He was down. He was down.
In the motion of throwing.
The knee touched the ground. Yeah, his knee touched the ground.
It's just that top of that, or the bottom of that right shin, there. Tony, right above the ankle, right there is a great shot. There. And you see him down with the ball still in his hands.
Yeah, I guess if it's on the fingertips, you're in the motion of throwing, but it hasn't left your fingertips.
Exactly.
Just like basketball.
Let's go.
That gives Milan
3rd and 19.
back in this game, and it sets up a 3rd and 19. Dangerous point here for the Dolphins.
Got to protect the football here.
Big stop. Let's go, Bills. Get a pick. Pick 6. Take it to the house. Thompson throws deep. It's picked off. Let's go. I called that. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Bills defense with the pick. Let's go.
As much on the coaching staff, I believe, as it is.
Woo!
This is a huge moment. It's
denied.
The percentage of getting this is so low for Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, and Josh Allen against a dominant defense over the years. He's in an end zone, so you're going to be a little nervous about taking a sack. You're on the road. You have the lead in a playoff game. And
1st and 10 at the 33 for the Bills. Now let's get this touchdown and stop playing around. Let's go, Bills. Let's go.
Quarterback in that position to have to make that.
I could tell.
And he never does that. McDaniel never does that. He wants that one back right there.
I could tell you were feeling it. And now that nervous energy has turned into some positive energy around here from the 33.
Allen rolls out. He's got time. Throws to the middle. That's going to be caught by Davis. He'll get 13 yards on the play. 1st and 10 at the 20.
I get it because you have a veteran quarterback. Listen, it's not there. Check it down, right?
Say it with your chest.
When you're backed up in the end zone and you're 3rd and 19, you just took a sack. You shouldn't have, like, all these feelings that come into play, and he knows it's his fault. Ultimately, he throws the ball, so it's on him. But knowing who you have, who's out there, how many times he's played in a playoff game, lead in the second half, you got him. And now what you did also, you gave Josh Allen momentum mentally.
1st and 10.
He now feels more freed up, back to himself. He doesn't have to go do it all himself now. So you can't have 2 guys in motion. Good job getting in set. Now you can go back in motion.
From the 20, 1st down after a 13-yard pass play.
Allen has time. Throws it away incomplete. 2nd and 10.
I love that, though. That was him. You see how calm Allen all of a sudden is? It's like, I know I'm going to throw this away, but it's going to be a flag on Miami in the secondary, I think.
Flag is thrown. This may be on Miami.
It's got to be some kind of illegal contact or something, you would think, down there. Holding, perhaps.
See Brad Allen there, one of the great referees in the league.
There's no foul for illegal contact as the quarterback was outside the pocket. It's an incomplete pass. 2nd down.
So no flag, incomplete, 2nd and 10. All right.
It's illegal contact.
Come on.
For it to be illegal contact, or the quarterback
Let's
has
go.
to stay in the pocket. Defensive holding, no pocket restriction. But on illegal contact, you look and see the potential foul. Look back. If quarterback's out of the pocket, you don't have a foul.
So it's 13 up there. See Gabe Davis on top. Who actually didn't get called for it. Good explanation, Gene.
2nd and 10. 6:30 to go in the 3rd quarter. Out of traffic.
Hand off to Singletary for about 2 yards. 3rd and 8. Dawkins is injured on the play.
Stayed down for a little extra moment or two.
What's going on, Dawkins?
We'll talk to
What's
Dawkins,
going on?
who is a valuable part of this Buffalo offense. They've been putting pressure, though. They've been getting pressure on Josh Allen a number of times, including one that led to the scoop and score.
Well, that's kind of how.
Shout out to you, Calvin.
The Dolphins have turned this around defensively. They've been really good. You talked about it earlier. See this.
Dawkins pulling. And interesting.
Well, took a hit to the head. Dawkins took a hit to the head.
And he's going to sit out of play.
You do.
Okay.
You have to sit out
He's coming off. He'll sit out of play. He is on his feet, walking on his own. 3rd and 8 for the Bills. All right, here we go. Allen's going to keep, design play. Let's go! 1st and goal, Bills! We get to the 6. 1st and goal.
3 different runs. I saw talk about it in the pregame show. The designed runs, which this was, instinctive runs where he feels it and senses gaps are open, and then ones where he takes charge late in games. This is a combination of a designed one, and I want the ball. I'm Michael Jordan. Put it in my hands in big plays.
And they want the lead back as Dawkins returns after sitting out.
All right, here we go. 1st and goal at the 6.
This year, because you want to protect your franchise quarterback, but when they do it, they sometimes like to do it.
Allen throws to Beasley. Let's go, Beasley, for the touchdown. Let's go. Beasley.
6 yards out.
Let's go.
And the Bills regain the lead.
This is a great offense coordinator Ken Dorsey. So here's Beasley. This is all out pressure. These guys are guarding man-to-man. They're going to get blocked. And Beasley just has to get outside. Perfectly thrown ball.
There's the Beasley we know. That's the Beasley we know.
Skinny and gets in there. He doesn't have to try and get skinny. I do something.
Extra point is up. It is good. Score is 27-24. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Hit the chat hard. Red and blue. Let's go. They wanted Hoodie J. They got him. Let's go, Bills. Timeout. Commercial break. Shout out to you, Tommy. This will be taken out from the 1. Miami will get back to the 24. 1st and 10. Let's go, Bills defense. Let's get this stop. Let's get this stop. Shout out to Juliana. World of Jada Juggernaut Jared Reed and Mason York for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
And NBC. We'll begin our coverage next weekend, as always, with the best of the business, our crew on the NFL Today. Got to bounce back now all of a sudden in this cauldron.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for Miami.
You know that you just messed up. This is where you find out a lot about a quarterback. Can he bounce back, or does he feel like, woe is me?
Of course, Tommy. Quick throw on a screen to Hill. He gets some space. And he will get 13 yards on the play. 1st and 10 for Miami at the 37.
Everyone thought Kansas City let him go. There's no way they'd be back, and they're still had one of their best seasons ever offensively. But this guy, when you put the tape on, he just he looks different. He set career highs in catches with 119 this year, and yards, 1,710, and 77 first down.
1st and 10.
Every time he touches it, almost he gets a first down. It's unbelievable. He's been so good for so long.
Miami's first down of the quarter. By the way, they have 8 first downs for the game. That's it, with 24 points on the board. 32 of the 51 points in this game combined have come off turnovers. And, of course, Miami, the beneficiary of a lot of that. Waddle at the bottom, still without a catch.
Hill motions. Pressure. Pass thrown incomplete as Thompson gets hit. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Almost got his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
They're starting to come after him. Leslie Frazier blitzing. You see another corner blitz. A few of these.
Shout out to you, Bobby.
Thompson
What's up, man?
With Teddy Bridgewater, not 100%. Broken.
Let's go, Mary. Let's go, Bills Mafia.
On his throwing hand, limited in practice this week.
Cole Beasley got his first career playoff touchdown. Shout out to Cole Beasley for getting his first career playoff touchdown with the Bills. Let's go, Bills Mafia. 2nd and 10.
Barely in time, Tony.
Pressure.
2nd and 10.
And Thompson's going to throw it away. Incomplete. 3rd and 10.
And again, it was Edmonds, who's been all over the place today.
And now we got to get the horns out.
Thompson enforced that throw away.
Prepared for it. Well designed. They're starting to come after Thompson over and over again, creating that pressure, and this crowd is into it. This is the play right here.
3rd and 10. We need a big stop. Let's go, Bills. Let's go.
On 3rd and 10.
Pressure. Rolls out. He's got time. He's got time.
He's looking for somebody to get open.
Throws incomplete. No flags.
They don't get it on Poyer. Intended for Gesicki.
4th and 10. Miami will punt.
And Miami held under 10 yards in this half. Will punt.
Go ahead and watch outside right here. You're going to roll out.
Right, Immortal? Jonas, you should buy a Cole Beasley jersey right now.
This is where I thought he was going
right now. You got to show Cole Beasley some respect. Put some respect on Cole Beasley's name. Straight up. Put some respect on Cole Beasley's name.
Recovered, it looks like, by Neal of Buffalo. I believe Saran Neal's on the bottom of that pile.
Punt was muffed, but
and
get it back.
It's Buffalo football.
It's going to be Buffalo football.
Huge break for Buffalo. That was another. These are so many game-changing plays.
It wasn't Neal. It was Dodson who had the recovery.
Well, the Dolphins came up with the ball.
Look at Hines. He had a hard time kind of gauging that one. There you see.
Yeah,
the first recovery was by Dodson.
Yes, you have to see clear. You could change it if you saw clear evidence the Dolphins had it, but right there, he's down. It's over right there. Whoever comes up with it from that point,
that's
it doesn't matter.
Buffalo ball.
Daniel furious with the call, but it was Dodson who got there before Smythe.
David says, stop your crying already, man up, and accept your loss already, crybaby Bills fan. Wow. Safari, we let those go. We let those go, Safari. Don't delete those. We want all of that. We want all of those comments. Let those go.
Take a shot.
He's looking downfield. We'll go underneath instead. Back up tight end Morris.
Quick throw. It's going to be caught by Morris for 12 yards. Let's go, Bills. Move this ball. 1st and 10 at the 44.
Outstanding job by the quarterback, Josh Allen. You call these plays to get shots.
Shout out to
downfield,
Mary's dad.
Get out of there. You just check it down. That's the evolution. He's done an excellent job through his career, improving on
Much love.
areas he was weak the year before. And last year, like I said earlier, he made a concerted effort to check the ball down and shows now.
He's never lost here in Orchard Park against the Dolphins. 5-0. Had come in with
Here we go. 1st and 10.
And only 2 picks in those 5 wins.
As Cook runs up the middle, he get about 3 yards on the play.
Will be playing next up. Dalvin, as Minnesota and the Giants will be the second game up on a triple header Super Wild Card Sunday.
Well, it's so hard. Mike McDaniel coming up with a plan. I mean, when they had Tua, they were rolling, explosive, so many huge plays, over 20 yards. I mean, his history. I mean,
Here we go,
Tua's
2nd
on
and 6.
Pace with Dan Marino numbers this year.
2nd and 6, they're bringing it.
Allen throws
Had to get rid of it in a hurry.
short.
Toward Davis. And now
3rd
you got
and
a 3rd and 6.
At the 48. Come on, Bills.
It's not really a
Let's get this
misfire as
1st
much
down.
as the hands coming up right in front like earlier.
We need some space.
Wilkins gets his hand up. You got 3 guys, and so you don't want to throw it and hit a D lineman.
Shout out to Josh
And the hands,
Imhoff
tip ball
for
goes up,
subscribing.
two steps,
Thanks a
you
lot.
throw it
Welcome
around
to the
hand.
channel.
36.
All right, here we go.
No one's guarding.
3rd and
One over
6.
here on 2.
They bring Rowe over as Howard points it out to his defensive backfield.
Snap is off. Allen throws to the middle. Caught by Beasley. Let's go. He's got space. 29 yards. Taking 2 people with him. 1st down and 10 for the Bills at the 23. Cole Beasley.
29. This is just an outstanding play call, but what a job by Beasley. He's been doing this forever. He does an excellent job of resetting leverage. See him right here? He has an option to go out or in. He'll use the leverage against, and boom, that's why having him back, you get an empty, and you keep doing it over and over again. This is what you used to do with Edelman.
1st and 10.
If these guys stay deep, you throw the ball. If they come down, he should get the ball again here.
Allen goes deep for the end zone. That's caught. Gabe Davis touchdown. Let's go. Let's go, Gabe. Let's go. 23 yards on the Gabe Davis touchdown. Let's go. Beautiful. 2 feet.
Getting both feet in easily.
Got possession. What a throw. What a dime. Perfect play. Let's go.
Level 3 or 4 where it's like a go route high. It had to be on a line 30 yards, and only Allen and a few others can do that.
Brilliant footwork by Davis.
Extra point up, and it's good.
Just like that,
Scores 24-34. Bills Mafia, we up.
Well, we had 4 touchdowns.
Remember that laugh? You know that laugh? The trolls and the haters say it? It was talking all that craziness like we wasn't going to come back. Like Hoodie J didn't mean what he said. Let's go. Let's go, Bills. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Blew up that chat. Let's go. What y'all thought? Jay's scared. Jay gonna cry when the Bills lose. Jay this, Jay. Jay ain't gonna do nothing. Jay gonna take this W. Hoodie J is in full effect. Bills don't take L's. We serve them. Timeout. Commercial break. Shout out to Kiana, as well as Diana, for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
Sunday, February 5th. ESPN Deportes, and Disney XD.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Miami.
You know, everyone wanted to be injury-free in those games. It was always tough.
They'll start at their 25.
Competition in that. No flag football. Our kids play that. It's pretty fierce out there. I know you're like, come on, get in it, son.
That will be a toss to Wilson. He'll get 4 yards on the play. 2nd and 6.
Well, here's a collection of Buffalo blitzes, perfectly timed. Taron Johnson there, and Matt Milano, who's had an unbelievable day. I can only picture one time that he gave up a play. And then just a great design. Leslie Frazier, they're not a huge blitz team, but they know when to do it, and they know how to do it, and when they do, it kind of shocks you. You're late on reads, and Skyler's going to have to do something special now.
He's completed only one of his last 10 throws. That 2nd and 7.
A couple of those were drops, but this right here.
This is going to be a timeout for Miami.
They have to take a timeout.
Timeout.
It was going to be a delay of game.
For delay a game.
This is what happens, though. The game starts to get away from you. You have so many.
Jonas, I know you ain't talking.
And you got to calm your brain and get back to
I know you ain't talking.
Fundamentals and the way you
I guess you rooting for Miami now after you predicted the Bills would win. I can't take none of your predictions serious no more.
It's not normal.
Starting to question your integrity, Jonas. Starting to question it.
Normal day for him by any means.
2nd and 7.
Shocking. No catches. We're talking about a duo that has been outstanding all year, but he had a couple opportunities that were on him. Remember the first one?
Oh, yeah.
Second play on offense for Miami.
2nd and 7. Extra help in the backfield.
Play action. Skyler throw.
Well executed that time.
To Hill is caught. It's going to be 12 yards in the play. 1st and 10.
The team that I saw with Tua here, they're starting to get back all the big plays they had earlier in the year, 20 plus, and they just hadn't had quite as many. But play action, I formation, come out perfectly timed, throw on the sideline. You're going to have to give Hill a lot of space. And on 1st down, you know you're getting a single high, which means
1st and 10.
Because you're trying to stop the run.
Hill 7 catches for 69 yards. With inside a minute to go with the 3rd quarter. It was a little awkward to get it unfolded. And
Thompson has time. He's going to run.
Gets bounced by Milano. Will that draw a flag?
No flag. Milano hit him out of bounds.
Miami doesn't understand it.
Oh, man.
Well, I think he was in bounds. I wouldn't think that would be a penalty. Gene?
I agree, Tony.
This is questionable, Jonas. Did you really just say because I picked Tom Brady over the Cowboys, you're now picking Miami? You're going back after you predicted the Bills to win? That sounds crazy to me. Are you okay? That's really weird.
And now you got 14 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter.
2nd and 9 for Miami.
Inside of the field.
2nd and 9, and that's wide of the mark.
That should be a flag.
There it is, Tom.
That was a hold on White.
It's going to be a flag on the Bills. Defensive holding.
He was breaking in.
Pass intended for Craycraft.
Yeah, Craycraft is coming in, and that's getting heated now.
The 2nd time in this game we've had.
Shout out to James.
Simper's flair.
Oh, man.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27. Spot foul. Automatic 1st down.
1st down for Miami.
Here you had Scherfeld field in the area, and you had Craycraft. White didn't like it, and they were jawing.
Oh, they both should have. I mean, Craycraft should have got a penalty. You can't put your finger in someone's face and taunt.
Shout out to Maddie.
Got away with one there, and that's what upset White.
It's an 8-yard penalty, spot foul. 1st down, final play of the 3rd.
Quick throw.
Again, And we've closed out quarter number 3.
And that'll be incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Pounce on a fumble.
And that is how we're going to end the third quarter. Bills up by 10, 24-34. As we end the third, Miami will start 2nd and 10 at the 50 when we come back. My goodness. You guys are hilarious. $15 minutes left. Shout out to Jimbo. I got you, Justin. You know what's coming after the game, after this one's over. Shout out to Tommy. Prince Moreno, nah, he didn't. Conrad, you know what they do? Once their team is up, they do all that talking, and when they go down, they vanish. It's like a roller coaster, yo. Shout out to the Bills Mafia. Let's go. Get that chat popping. That's right, Jesse. You know what it is. Shout out to Sheila. Sheila, you know. You seen it firsthand last night. We got that last laugh. All right.
To the divisional round. Buffalo, if it wins,
here we go. 2nd and 10.
Saturday or Sunday. Miami, if it wins, we travel to Kansas City. Start the fourth with a 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. 10 down.
It's going to be a pass to Wilson. He'll get about 14 on the play. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Dolphins at the Buffalo 36.
Well, the Miami Dolphins already without running back Raheem Mostert, out with that broken thumb. Jeff Wilson now dealing with a left calf injury. No word on whether he will return, but he's out here in a cape trying to stretch it out, but he has yet to go back.
1st and 10.
We got a running back out here. That means it's zone, work inside.
Skyler has time, throws to the middle. That's going to be caught by Med for 13 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 23.
Which would mean basically that Skyler Thompson would be going home. The pride, well, one of the several prides of Independence.
Jimbo,
Missouri,
I've got the Giants.
Town where President Harry Truman was raised, and later a baseball star.
Shout out to Sports Lady 18 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Maybe because you told me last night, but just saying I'm all over it. I'm a human encyclopedia and dictionary all in one. Which one's which? First
pressure. Thompson goes down. Sacked by Ed Oliver. Let's go. Loss of 8 yards on the play. 2nd and 18.
Caused because of miscommunication. Watch right here. You're going to see the blitz, and Ed Oliver's right there. The right guard, Jones, has to take one. You've got 5 guys protecting, 5 guys rushing, and when one comes free, that means you did not get the protection set, and the NFL is a protection league first. If you don't know who's blocking who, you don't know where your hot routes are, then you're going to get
right, Chris? Shout out to you, Chris TV. Shout out to you, bro. 2nd and 18.
Having a big season.
Pass on a screen to Ahmed. He's got space, broke a couple tackles, and he's going to get 20 yards on the play.
Ahmed picks up the first down.
I like this kid. What
K. Jones, facts over feelings.
Was exceptional. 2 plays back on 2nd and 10. He ran it up and back in. This one's a simple screen, but good job with patience here and setting it up.
Boy, that certainly didn't look like it was going to be a first down play, did it?
No. Right there, I thought it was done, but by not just going forward and trying to get to, you allowed all your linemen and people to get in position to block.
1st and 10.
Setting up.
By the way, Wilson, Tracy just reported on, has returned to the game. Lined up behind Thompson. And first down from the 11.
Handoff. This is going to be to Wilson. Up the middle, he'll get 2 yards on the play. 2nd and 8.
Guess who's in on the play at linebacker?
Milano.
Not a shock.
Boy, this could make things interesting, though. You come out here in the
12 minutes
4th quarter. You start
and counting on the clock.
At the 50-yard line, continuing a drive.
Shout out to Dev Touchdowns. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. As well as Curtis Hussey. Thanks a lot, guys. 2nd and 9.
Hill lined up to the right. Thompson, 2nd and 9. Tosses it. Ahmed. Edmonds is there. Well, they had stopped the play.
Yeah, I thought it was timeout by Buffalo before.
Edmonds went ahead and finished it out.
Prior to the snap. Charge timeout. Buffalo. 30-second timeout.
Oh, you want that one back.
So timeout called for the Bills.
We've seen Tremaine Edmonds make so many plays. Of course, he was taken in the 1st round back in 2018. He's going to be up for a very rich contract. And, of course, the Miami faithful recognize the name because his father, Farrell Edmonds, was a tight end.
You don't understand how the screen works, huh, Jonas?
In the 3rd round back in his day.
You don't understand how the screen works, Jonas? You haven't been here long enough to know how that works? Everyone else knows how it works. Jonas is surprised by it. I'm confused. Very confused by that one. Jim Williams, he didn't send it. He didn't send it. 2nd and 9.
And Miami breaks the huddle with 12 seconds to go on the play clock. Thompson now tosses it. Waddle has his hands.
Waddle gets some space. He is short. They're going to call it a 1st down, but he's going to be short, so it'll be 1st and goal.
Great design. Little trickery here. Smythe comes in motion, down, goes back out, and you see the speed and explosiveness of Waddle just slipped right before there.
That's close. It looked like his legs.
So, Jonas, what about the people who are watching and listening that can't see the chat? What about those people?
There was not contact there, Gene.
He might have gotten in here. Look at this. He's still up there. I think he's down.
Unless you don't understand how that works.
Close, but take a look at the left shin. I think the left
1st and goal.
He did get the 1st down, though, guys.
I'm not going to risk it with timeout so valuable. 1st and goal. Wilson.
That's going to be a 1-yard run for Wilson. He'll get the touchdown for Miami. 30-34.
Big time drive. Some huge plays there.
Big time drive.
I mean, this is one of the, obviously it's a huge moment in the game here, but that now makes it back to that uncomfortable feeling for Bill fans because you just think that bounce of the ball goes the wrong way one time and you could all of a sudden be going home and be out of the playoffs. Wow, this is a game.
Yeah, this to make it a field goal margin.
Extra point is good. Score will be 31-34. 10 minutes and 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jonas, how is that? Even if they're listening now, do they see your chat? Jonas, I'm losing brain cells right now, bro. I really am. There's people who watch on their TVs who aren't paying attention to the chat, right? And there are delays. Everyone knows this. I don't know why it's so hard for you, considering you've been here for almost the longest. Almost. I mean, there's people that were here before you, but you've been here for a while now. It's very simple. We're in a timeout commercial break. It seems like I have to address this for the people who don't get it. There is a slight delay on the field. So that means that obviously some people may see stuff that happens before it's relayed in the chat. So that's why we say don't spoil in the chat. It's very simple. It's very simple. I mean, I could just get rid of the chat, but then that would defeat the purpose of what we're doing here. This is so funny, man. This is so funny. Timeout commercial break, yo.
The way to put it right now is this game.
Jonas, hit me up so we can talk. Hit me up so we can talk.
Have Gene on the road, Tony. When do we start lobbying to have him with us full time?
Gene, I'm making
next year.
Executive decision. You're with us every
I
game
love it.
from here on out. So
an executive decision.
Have to pack your bags quickly, and I'll tell you what. I'll even have Jim Nance come and help you.
First and 10.
Absolutely.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
I'll pack them and I'll carry them.
Oh my goodness, I'm in.
I sacrifice someone else's time to help people out all the time.
Pressure. Allen throws deep. Broken up to Gabe Davis. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Kohu, as Davis was battling Kohu for the football. Very close. Kohu gets a hand in there.
Oh, that was so close. Great try by big game Gabe, but that ball, this was actually open coming across the field. He had a choice to go to Diggs or Davis, and that could have been a dagger. I mean, that ball's in there 3 yards further, 2 yards. Then a touchdown.
Then almost caught it off the rebound. 2nd and 10. Want to do it again? Why not? Davis.
Incomplete, 3rd and 10.
That time on Keon Crossan, but no connection. Now 3rd and 10.
Miami is lining up and saying, we're going to play cover one, and we're going to risk this on the outside and hope our guys hold up. And 2 plays in a row, it's worked. Aggressive, that's what Boyer is right there. Defensive coordinator. He's not going to go ahead and let Josh Allen feel comfortable to win. He's going to have to make, contested throws. He's done that his whole career, but someone's going to have to stand up on this defensive secondary again and again, because they're going to do it on this play as well.
Boyer, who's had 17 years in the division, 13 on the staff at New England, 4 here. 3rd and 10.
Allen steps up. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. 4th and 13.
Who drags him down from behind, and that was 2 incompletions and a sack for Buffalo.
This is a route. Pause. He is waiting to see this stuff, but he feels this. This is called the instinctive ones, and he's like, I'm going to go. The problem is it collapses very quickly with the dominant
4th and 13.
guys inside Wilkins and Sealer.
Punt is off.
Sends it down to the 30. Cedric Wilson spins out of the first hit.
Miami's going to take over at the 33, 1st and 10.
Oh, this place isn't breathing real good right now. Miami has the ball with a chance.
What is this look nervous stuff? No, I'm good. I'm good. I got some internal stuff going on, and I'm gonna have to make some changes and address some things with the wrench game. Bill's gonna win this. Jay is not concerned. We're up. Defense is gonna do their job. Hoodie J is in full effect. Timeout, commercial break. Perrin 78, you got me. It should not. It should not, Perrin. We're in a timeout commercial break, guys. Score is 31-34. 9 minutes and 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chad, yeah, man. After this, we've got the Giants and the Vikings, and then the Ravens and the Bengals. All right, here we go.
This opening weekend of the playoffs, all 3 games have had over 60 points scored.
Adam Marshall, I'm not too sure about that, bro.
And first down, Thompson. It's a nice piece of tackling right there by Shaq Lawson. No gain.
This has a
2nd and 10.
I was just thinking, do you remember? I mean, you're not really big in the history with numbers and such. But right now, it reminds me, do you remember the Jaguars, huge underdog against the Broncos, 1996?
A long time ago, Mark Brunell. Yeah.
Unbelievable team, and they lost that game at home.
Tom Coughlin.
Pressure. Pass by Thompson is going to be incomplete. Got to be 3rd and 10. Come on, Bills.
The dominance.
Let's go.
The great quarterback, the dominance, it's like, that's not going to happen. Like, no one thinks it's even
Let's get the horns going.
Leslie Frazier makes his best calls when Stephen needs to stand up. This crowd's starting to help the team.
3rd and 10.
Such an unbelievable roller coaster of a year. So many different things. They've overcome it. They're here today with a great season. It can't end like this. You don't think it can, but these 3rd and 10s with the clock going down, you've got to get up and get everyone set.
Not going to make it. He's not going to make it.
Clock down to 0. No flag.
He gets hit anyway by Lawson. That flag was slow to come out on the delay of game.
Usually you'll get a timeout there. That's going to be a big one, too. We'll see if he got it in time or not.
Well, you've already used one of your timeouts.
I know. It's
Prior to the snap. Charge timeout. Miami.
Timeout for Miami.
30 seconds.
The rest of the way with one.
We knew this was coming.
There have been other upsets.
Even though,
we've seen,
all right, whatever.
Giants and
Doesn't make any
Patriots,
sense.
07,
Whatever.
A whole bunch of other ones we can go to. But the truth is, that game was the one where it's like that quarterback, that team, they were amazing. Denver did go on to win the next 2 Super Bowls after that, but that's a crushing loss. Buffalo, it can't end today, can it? In Miami, can you really do this? Oh my goodness.
Just a reminder, coming up, the State Farm postgame show. JB and all the crew standing by. Latest NFL news, highlights from this one, their take on this game, coming up on the State Farm postgame show.
So far today, it looked like they were going to bring pressure. And Skyler 0 for 5 with an interception and 2 sacks when he's been blitzed.
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10. It's not a deep enough route. Got to break a tackle. Waddle has his first catch. And Taron Johnson was not going to let go. Holds them to 4. And now it's 4th down.
What do you do here? You should punt.
Got to punt.
You got it, right?
Yeah.
They got a punt. So. Let's go.
I would go for it, maybe, actually, Jim.
Really? A 3-point game?
I would.
You're going to go for it, Romo, with 9 minutes and 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter? What is Romo talking about? And they're going to go for it. Wow. Wow.
Daniel knows it, and all the Bill fan knows it right now.
You try to draw him off, it's still not enough for a first
4th
down.
and 6. Even if you draw them off sides, it's not enough for a first down. They're going for it.
My goodness.
Thompson throws deep. Incomplete. What do you mean they stopped the play? What are you talking about?
Buffalo
called the timeout to save them.
Oh my goodness, they did not.
Wow. A whole bunch of things that happened right there. First of all, they actually snap it to beat the play clock by a fraction, by a whisker. Then they go for the home run ball, and then it doesn't even matter anyway because Buffalo called the timeout. That's a lot to distill.
Look at it. They're not ready. That's why. Oh, I don't know if he got it in time. That gave it to him, though.
Going for Waddle on the pass. And now they're going to punt it.
Oh, yeah, I would too now.
All of that.
Did he get this?
There it is.
Great job by them. He knew his defense wasn't aligned. That's why he was doing that. To kick yourself after.
The play was off. Buffalo called a timeout, but the refs let the play go on. So, okay, they called a timeout. Miami decided they're going to punt. Bills got it back at the 10. This is getting kind of ridiculous. It's really getting kind of ridiculous as far as the refs not being able to make the decisions that they need to in real time and all these delays. If the Bills called a timeout, the play should have been blown dead. That ball should have never been thrown 40 yards.
In Minnesota, they have actually pushed that start time back to 4:50 because of the length of this one. That's coming up next on Fox.
That's because this one.
So, yeah, the Vikings-Giants game has been pushed back. We'll stream that next after this. Hand off to Cook. And he's going to get 2 yards on the run. It'll be 2nd and 8. Clock rolling, just approaching the 8-minute mark.
Well, that's the thing. All the turnovers, all the close, the drops, the contested catches, the challenge flags, just everything. It takes a while because the games usually that go really fast.
That's how it goes, Wildstar. That's how it goes, man.
Running it pretty well. You're staying in phase. Today's just been a mismatch of just there, back and forth. It's kind of like my golf game when I played with you.
A little better than that. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Big run from Hines after the catch. He'll get 7 yards on the play, 3rd and 1, breaking some tackles.
He's had a good day as well today, and that was great effort.
What's up, Landon?
Extra 3-4 yards. That could have been a 3rd and 5 or 6 right there before the 15. Instead,
seriously,
gets all the way up to the 19 almost.
Hines free. That's what Damar Hamlin tweeted out after Hines just shocked everybody with that opening kickoff return for a touchdown last week.
All right, here we go.
Added a second one.
3rd and 1.
Second half. 5 seconds to go on the play clock. 3rd and 1. Big play here for this Miami defense. Especially with only
Allen throws deep. That's going to be caught. Shakir for 33 yards. Let's go, Bills. 1st and 10 at the 50, but there's a flag. What's the flag on?
On Diggs, I saw he was trying to go to Diggs, so it should be a hold on the Dolphins.
Prior to the pass.
Holding.
Defense number 25.
On the defense. That's going to be declined. Let's go, Bills. 1st and 10 at the 50.
Let's go to this. This is unbelievable throw and catch. There's nothing here, and this could be intercepted if it's overthrown just a little bit. You see that right there? Crossing was come flying in. That was going to be picked if the ball was another 6 inches, foot higher. What a big time.
Shout out to Christina, Seth Bay, and Arm Convictal for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Handoff to Cook, and he's going to lose some yards.
He's able to take a 5-yard loss into a 2-yard deduction.
1 yard loss in the play. 2nd and 11.
How about Shakir, though, had that one deep effort that was overturned by replay. Yep. And this one, that was a sensational catch.
Yeah, he made up for it right there, and it couldn't have been at a bigger time. And 3rd and 1, you think they would hand it off, do something, but the biggest thing is if you don't get that, Jim, now they got the holding penalty.
2nd and 11, clock rolling, just approaching the 6-minute mark.
But right now, this is huge. You can't give up a touchdown, Miami. If they get a field goal, okay. No big plays, though. You got to protect the end zone more than just the first down.
2nd and 12.
Allen steps up, fakes the throw. He's going to go down. He gets sacked. No loss, though. It'll be 3rd and 11.
He stayed with it and brings up a 3rd and 11.
This is outstanding. They did this in the second game. I want you to look at the safety. 22 right there in the middle. He's spying, Campbell is, on Allen. And you have to have a guy with speed, and Allen wanted to use his legs there. If he didn't have a spy there, and normally he'd be helping on receivers, it would have probably been a 1st down.
Great play by Campbell to hold on. Most times that's a broken tackle.
3rd and 11.
Got to be prepared for.
From the 49, need 11 for the first.
Allen loses the ball.
Who knocked it out of his hands, and it's Spencer Brown who recovers.
Spencer Brown gets the ball. 4th and 19 for the Bills. This will lead to a punt back to Miami.
So he's on a snap count, and that was a snap that did count.
Unbelievable. What a move by Chubb coming around Dawkins. You see the cast on that right hand as well. You called it the pitch count, but this is why you went and got him. You gave up a lot for him, and you needed to see, and he hasn't had quite the production that everyone was thinking, but nothing bigger than that right there.
4th and 18.
Bills will punt back to Miami. Kick is off.
No contact on the punter.
Fair catch at the 14, 1st and 10, Miami. We'll start there.
44 yards. Again, the State Farm postgame show comes up right after this.
Wow. Scores 31-34. Bills holding on to a 3-point lead. 4 minutes and 24 seconds left on the clock. Miami will start with the ball, 1st and 10 at the 14. Shout out to TBE Trucking.
Right here, this is the biggest moment of his life. No question, hands down. You're down 3 points. You could take this entire clock. You've got to go 86 yards, touchdown to win the game. If you could take the clock all the way out. But he's never had a bigger drive. Walking out there, that's as nervous as he's been. Maybe like when he walked out in the first play today. But this is it.
1st and 10. Here we go.
15 hours, probably should have got a flight. Yeah, you're in the NFL. But this is your time.
Here, fakes
Skyler throws incomplete. 2nd and 10. Come on, Bills. 2 more.
Right there.
2 more.
This is where you sit there, you can't breathe sometimes. Nobody gave your team a chance. Now you have a chance. It's one drive for your team's season and really for your legacy in some ways.
I want to point this out. I know they've still got a long ways to go back at the 14, but this could be
2nd and 10.
Time of the new postseason overtime rules. Keep in mind that. They changed in the offseason after that Buffalo-Kansas City game.
3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure. Skyler throws. Almost picked off.
He saved it from Elam's 2nd pick of the 2nd half.
Elam. 3rd and 10. We got to get the horns out. Bills Mafia, hit the chat. Red and blue. We need a big stop. 3rd and 10.
Elam, who's seeing all this time since Dane Jackson went out with an injury.
3rd down on the road. The top seed is playing this weekend. No one thought you could do it. Here we go.
Again, they're going to have a hard time beating the snap count, the play clock, and they don't unless they call time. They did. They call timeout, and that's
so Miami calls timeout. That's their last timeout to stop the delay of game. So Miami calls the timeout.
That has been, Tony, that has just been such a problem for them so many times during this game today, being set.
Well, we think about it. That's just a little bit of the inexperience sometimes. You know, a lot of stuff on everyone's plate, but the big thing is this now. This shortens the game dramatically. You now just made this 3rd down and 10, because if you had 3 timeouts, if you had to punt and you didn't get this, you could technically still get it back with a lot of time. But now if you have to punt, I'm not entirely sure I would punt here. If you can get 5 or 6 yards, I might go for it, because if you give the ball back, it only takes 2 first downs to end the game. You can't stop it.
These timeouts they've had to use to try to beat.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 10.
And now they're out, exhausted, them all. 3rd and 10. Poyer setting his defense.
Tell him you don't have to get it all back here.
Skyler throws, goes for it all.
Out near the he dropped it going to the ground. Hold on a minute. They're going to rule a catch. One ruling here is a catch.
This is the season right here for Miami, I think.
They're going to rule this a catch.
90, the field judge did not weigh in, but Mark Perlman, the line judge, at first said yes, and Gene Steratore, take us through this.
What you're looking at here, guys, is possession 2 feet, and then the 3rd step while he is still upright. So then surviving
That's
the
a
ground
catch.
is not an element to this. The pass is completed.
It's a catch.
So then after he falls, in my opinion, he's met all of those requirements. So the
Yeah, it's a catch. 1st and 10 for Miami.
Your opinion is correct.
The completed catch. It's a 1st down.
How about that throw?
1st and 10 at the 39 for Miami.
Going, you don't have to. He goes for it all the way down. It's a great call, by the way. What a route.
Of course, the crowd seeing the replay goes nuts, but he definitely made a football move, got the feet down, and it's going to be a 25-yard pickup. Buffalo's not challenging. Hold on, maybe they did. They stopped the...
It's a false start flag on Miami. They'll lose 5 yards on the play.
False start.
Okay.
Offense.
1st and 15.
5-yard penalty. 1st down.
How about...
So right now, by the way, you tried to get up there and snap the ball quick so they couldn't change it. Now, they didn't know that it's probably a catch. But if that would have been a bang-bang where you could, Buffalo still could challenge technically now that catch because they had not snapped the ball. They won't because they would lose. But that's a little bit of one where when you get up there to snap it quick like they were trying to do.
1st and 15, back at the 34.
You got a ton of time.
Come on, Bills defense. 1st and 15 at the 34. 4 minutes on the clock.
You move it up to 4:07. It's 4 false starts against Miami.
We talked about they got to shore up the penalties.
They're not very good in that area all season. 4th most penalties in the NFL. That's cost them today, and believe me, they'd have had more penalties than that if they didn't use timeouts.
And everybody, again, talked about this.
Come on, Bills.
Here's a penalty situation. This massive line that was in favor of the Bills coming into this game. You've referenced it several times. You're talking about teams that know each other so well, that play twice a year. You got a division rival, so you know each other so well. It's another reason why it could have been
1st and 15, 4 minutes on the clock. Miami has the ball at their 34. Bills Mafia defense, we need a big stop. We need a big stop.
The play clock here in the building, so it's really 4:07 on the clock, like he said. But to your point, once you start to play someone a lot, a great team, you start to learn their tendencies. Quarterbacks like to look versus this coverage here. They like to run these routes versus this coverage.
Here we go,
there.
1st and 15.
Break down their protection. So division opponents always have a better chance to create an upset against a great team than other ones.
1st and 15.
Play action. Skyler rolls out. He's in trouble. Throws it away. 2nd and 15.
Oliver were all around him.
That was really interesting. I've never seen that before. It's a good throwaway there. But, all right, it's 4:07 as the clock timer here. Just take 3 seconds and then at 1, 2, 3, go.
That's what they did.
That's what they did.
That's what they did.
And now we're all back to normal.
So we're
2nd
back
and
on
15.
time, as they say. 217 yards of offense with 31 points on the board.
Buffalo season can't end here. It can't end like this.
Here we go.
Gonna find out here. A shade under 4 minutes.
Pressure. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. Waddle. 14 yards, 3rd and 1.
He showed up in the 4th quarter. He's played in some big games before, hasn't he? Waddle's been there. We talked about the feelings coming into this. Hadn't had a great game, but he's come up big in this game. That was a 13-yard pickup on 2nd and 15.
Jam the middle.
They were going to try and rush up.
Jam the middle.
Quickly. I don't know. I would play action.
They stay with the play call, and he's short of the first.
He's short. He's short. 4th and 1. That's right. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Let's go. Jam that middle.
Just short of the 49. There you go, McDaniel.
4th and 1. One more stop.
He's going to have time. Ed Oliver was down on the ground a little banged up.
Doug Peterson last night was one of the great short yardage calls on 4th down. It looked like they were going to try to push Trevor Lawrence on a sneak.
4th and 1. We need a big stop, Bills. Let's go.
A big gain and a setup to winning field goal.
Well, here it is. These are your season 4th down. Season's over. If they don't get this 1st down right here, you're not going to have enough time. It's going to be 4th and 6.
Are they going to make it in time?
Play clock. 2, 1, 0. Throw the flag, ref. Delay of game. Let's go. Delay of game. 4th and 6.
That was
prior to the snap. Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Boy, the inexperience
4th and 6 at the Miami 43.
In this chase,
that's
to try to get the snap off in time. That's just shocking.
Just too much, taking too much time to get to the right perfect play. I know you got to have it, but it's.
Now you got.
We need to stop here. We still need to stop. Let's go, Bills. Let's go, Bills.
4th and 6.
Right there, Tyreek Hill in the slot.
Here we go. Pressure coming.
Rushing 4.
Thompson under throws. And it's going to be incomplete. No flags. Let's go, Bills. Let's go.
And Buffalo takes over on downs. You had a 4th and a foot, and you were unable to get the playoff in time. You actually had 3rd and 1 also on top of it. And Elam, who has a pick and a pass breakup, in fill-in duty today, coming up big.
Look at this, Jim. He missed him. Here's Tyreek Hill running. This could have scored.
Shout out to K. Jones.
That's wide open. He decides to go out and barely. Skyler, you're going to want that one back. It's a good attempt, and it almost gets in there. But Elam with great defense allows them to breathe here in Buffalo. Gesicki had a chance there, but it was tight coverage.
Elam is currently down.
There, open. That is wide open in the NFL.
Elam is down after breaking up that pass. I'll tell you, that pass.
Quick shout outs to WWE Josh, Nathan Welch,
well-thrown ball. I mean,
Bastian Basic, Noah Dean, Samo Carter. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Timeout. Commercial break. Let's go, Bills Mafia. We got the ball back. 1st and 10 at the Miami 43. Timeout. Elam's walking off the field.
Can Miami possess it again? Maybe a little bit of time, I would think.
At best, barring a turnover or something silly about them throwing and stopping the clock, you can get this ball back around 20.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bills. 2 minutes, 22 seconds on the clock.
That at best would be 30 seconds, and most likely it could be 25.
Handoff to Cook. He's going to get met in the back. He'll lose a couple yards.
And this will run down to the 2-minute warning.
Yep, and then you'll take the 40 seconds. So there's a minute and 20 off the clock. And then from there, you'll probably get 4 seconds per the run. 4. So now all of a sudden you're looking at 30. And right there, you're like, do you kick a field goal, Buffalo? No. I think you punted. Give it to him with 20 seconds to go.
All right, guys, 2-minute warning. Timeout, commercial break. And I'll be right back. Shout out to you, TM. There will be no scarves. There will be no scarves.
The NFL
Hoodie J all day. Hoodie J all day.
Deserve the savings that last. And by experience.
Hoodie J all day. All right, here we go. 2nd and 11.
Best bet right here. This plays out like this for the Dolphins. You get a 3 and out. You got it. Right here's the play.
Handoff to Singletary up the middle. He'll get 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 7. Clock will roll.
60 minutes and how scientists achieve the break.
Clock will roll. As Miami does not have any timeouts left.
The ball, they're going to hand the ball off. If they throw it, I'd be shocked. You might run with your quarterback, but truly you're going to hand the ball off, and then from there, you're going to punt the ball, give it to them with 25 seconds-ish, maybe 30 if you're lucky. Then I think Miami throws the ball, gets it to the 50, and has one Hail Mary attempt to end the game.
Here we go, 3rd and 7. Handoff to Singletary. Pushing. Going to be just short of the first down. It'll be 4th and inches.
Could decide it. It looks like they're going to have about a foot short.
Wow! I would take a timeout if I'm Buffalo. Take it all the way down and discuss this now. Are we inches or are we a foot or a yard? And let's see exactly.
Well, they've given them the first down. They're
yeah, that's a first down.
Really?
That's a first down.
I think they might want to take a look at this.
Whoa, they can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that.
You got to look at this.
This is a season. They gave him the first down.
You got to bring out the chains. Bring out the chains. Stop playing. Bring out the chains.
This is obviously over there. What an effort at the end.
Bring out the chains.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he got it from the other angle. Right there looks like the referee's right where he's marking it. But is the line just a little off?
I got to tell you.
The line might actually be there. That's why. So right there, that ball.
The ball, does it ever get inside the 34? Gene, I mean, again, where do you say this ball should be spotted?
Well, these are unique on this play, guys, because you really don't have the runner down by contact, right? There's no knee, body.
He's still
down.
pushing.
So this is a case where his forward progress stops in relation to the line to gain. So you've got to look at this review now and look and see when does the running back's forward progress in movement end and where that stops and he begins to be driven back. That's the point where you're going to put this football and take a look. And remember, too, when our cameras are 2 or 3 yards beyond that line to gain, you're going to get a little distortion on it as it relates to the first down. So there's a couple elements here and a lot of angles. They'll empty the bucket and look at every angle they possibly can.
Yeah, it does look to me like he's just barely short. If it was on the other side of his body, it'd be a first down. It looks, though, on each of those angles that the furthest point where that ball is just
shout out to Will Mary.
Short. This is a great view.
Buffalo, right, let's go. Hit that chat, y'all. Red and blue. Let's go, Bills. Let's go, Bills Mafia. They was talking all that garbage, all that trash. Look where we at.
Let's pretend now
up 3 with the ball. About to end this game.
It'll be 4th down. Do you go for this 4th and inches and end the game, or do you punt it? 6 seconds, so 28, like we talked about. 25 seconds roughly, you'll get this back.
You go for it.
Seconds.
It's 4th and 1.
I'd give it to Josh Allen and just say power across.
I would maybe agree with you. It's a tough call. I mean, I probably would do that because you have Josh Allen and it's hard to stop someone from inches.
Man, he keeps driving here as he's pushing all these Dolphins.
I can't believe he got that far. That I'm telling you, Miami had a chance here because if you gave up 4 yards there, they would punt with 2 on the clock, 1 on the clock, so about 29, 28. Ball will go out the end zone, let's say.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Game over.
Game over.
Not enough evidence to overturn it. That's probably correct. That's why the ruling on the field is so important. They survived, Jim. Buffalo, wow, nervous, right?
Gene, they just, that's one of those deals that you can't overturn it, not enough evidence.
That's what makes the ruling on the field so important, Jim, is that you've got to get indisputable evidence to overturn it.
I think it's the right call now, right? I think he was short, no question. But once they spotted it there and said that, like you said, they don't have clear evidence exactly where he's down. He didn't have a knee down or something.
As I sit back and I think about all the hate, all the trolls, I just want to thank y'all for being here. I want to thank you and show you my gratitude. And let y'all know that Bills took the W, and y'all gonna stop messing with Jay. Y'all gonna stop messing with me. It's a wrap. Y'all lost. Ha, 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 ha. I told you I would be laughing at the end of this game. Ha, 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 ha. Let's go, Bills. Let's go, Bills Mafia. We did it, baby. We going to the Super Bowl. Let's go. Let's go. Stop hating on these boys. See y'all in the next game. Giants and Vikings.